Okay, change the music. I think that's really good. Yeah, I'm still not, great at organising myself to have, breakfast before stream completely, but, that is the way of things. I have a thing. Is it appearing on my screen? Yes, it is. Sorry, I've got multiple things. I've decided to try and set up my old laptop over here, my new laptop over here, because I need the keyboard in front of me to be able to play Minecraft. So it's just like trying to figure out how to do this. And I've lifted my monitor up a little bit so I can kind of see just about behind it. There's like this much of it behind the screen of the laptop that I can't see at the moment, but that's okay because there's nothing behind there that I need to see. Yeah, so I've got the feed over there. I've kind of got the feed behind everything on the bottom screen here. I've kind of set up the bottom screen. What? The screen, my laptop is underneath the monitor, but the way I've got this screen set up is I have to, move my mouse off to the side to go onto the monitor, and it's confused me a few times. It's like, why does moving my mouse up or down not make it go over, but I need to move it off the side, because it used to be over here, so I can move it that way and that way, but now it's over here, so when I move it that way, it comes on that way. Anyhow, you can probably hear some noise and clanging about in the background and probably some chickens and things like that, because Minecraft is running, and also we have a Starly in the thing. So hello Starly, how are you today?
I'm doing good. I've got a bit of a sore throat, so I might not be as talkative today, but I've got Lemsip, so we're good.
Yep, that's all good. So I will get things set up. So, Minecraft, this is what Minecraft looks like. Now, we're going to be looking at fighting a wither today, aren't we?
You say we.
We.
I've got a present for you to start with. Here you go. Here's have this present.
It's a flower, alright.
You've got to look what its name does.
I gotta see what it's named. It's called R.I.P. Oh dear me. Oh dear. Well, I've got a few things here. I suppose I will need to be in the thing where you can die.
Survival mode.
Survival, well, that's the one.
Opposite of survival.
And a bunch of other things like stairs and things here, which...
I think there's a few... I've got a few things just like for you to look around before you die.
Right, okay, yeah.
And I should take you to the death chamber.
Yeah, I've got a bunch of stuff in my inventory from doing creative things, so it's probably good having some kind of weaponry or such like that, isn't it? Do I have...
Just so you know, I've tested killing the wither in the death chamber, and like not in this armor, in proper armor and stuff, and without a helmet, I continued wearing my fish head because I like this fish head.
I note how you called it the death chamber. I'll use the netherite sword. I know I didn't earn that through survival or whatever, but I've taken the netherite sword anyway.
Yeah. I managed to do it in 4 deaths, with eating no food and no helmet.
Okay, that's good to know. Do I have? Do I need the armor then, or should I take the armor off?
I highly recommend you wear armor.
Yeah, okay.
The raw armor, I just didn't wear a helmet.
There we go.
Because I want to keep my fish head on. Because my fish head is the best.
I don't know what I have and don't have, but there we go. Torches and things. I don't know. I don't really need torches and whatever, do I, really?
Nope. I would highly recommend bringing some food.
Okay, well, let me go to...
If you don't have any, there's some in the Wizard's Tower.
Game mode... Survival, yes. And by the way, I didn't say hello West in the chat. If I didn't say that, I don't know if I did or not. So I've got survival on now.
I'm going to go to the place. Let me know when... Are you wanting to do the fighting wither first or looking at stuff first?
Well, you wanted to show me some things, so I should probably have a look and see some things, shouldn't I?
It's up to you. How many times you want to die before you see stuff? I've done a bit more work on my house.
Ah, that's nice.
I say a bit. You know what?
Wow.
Ladies first. You know the way.
That's amazing. So I should probably put my shield away. I know that does not work like that. Put my shield away. Yeah, that works well enough. Oh, I can see you've got the stuff at the top there. Purple.
There's a lot of stuff up there.
Whatever they're called. They're the purples, aren't they?
Maybe.
Chorus.
I don't remember what they're called. Chorus.
Look at the handsome, beautiful possum on the dirt
I
pillow.
have a question about this possum.
Yes.
How many legs is it meant to have?
4.
Okay.
Because it's got like one up here, and then one up here. There's just kind of its arms there, and then it's got the other 2 wrapped around the side here. This is the bottom one, and then the other one kind of goes up a bit more there. Hang on, I might as well change over to creative here.
If it looks like the bottom one is kind of like 2 legs at the bottom. I don't know. I was just a bit confused.
Well, it's difficult because, yeah, see this one just kind of comes around the side here. It's maybe a little bit shortened or whatever to make it fit or that kind of thing. Because
the problem is it looks like it's got 2 legs on this side and then 3 legs on this side. I don't think that's what you're going for.
No, this is the neck up here, by the way, if you're wanting to know. Oh, gosh, I did a thing. That's its neck.
This bit here is not okay. That makes more sense. Okay, so it's not that it's got 5 legs; it's that it's got a neck.
No, I don't know. Yes, that's its neck on this side. Because its one arm is this one here.
That makes a little sense. Thank you for clarifying.
Yeah, maybe it could be a bit more clear in the actual model and stuff like that, but whatever. Did you want me to do this tour with a shader on? Because I could do that if you wanted.
I'd like to. I don't know what it's going to look like in shaders.
We'll have
stand
a
at the bottom of the stairs and walk up.
Because I downloaded a few, and hopefully my laptop isn't going to destroy itself. I won't play the whole thing with it, but let's see, what can I do here? I can go for this one.
You have an appropriately spooky shader.
Spooky? Oh no, I was going for bright and colourful.
Hey, go for bright and colourful. It's cottagecore, so that's kind of bright and colourful.
Cottagecore, okay. When it's loaded up here. Done. Back to game. Oh gosh.
I just had the last bit of lemsip. You know how the last bit is always like the strongest? Wow. If you come down onto the floor and walk through, I think that's going to be the best way of doing this.
Yeah. You have a little bit of
so many shadows.
Yeah. It's oh gosh, look at the shininess over there. Because it definitely makes water look a lot nicer.
I think you can a lot more see-through as well.
You can go under the water.
Oh, the ice.
Oh, this is ice. This is not water. This is ice. Yeah, but when you do get water as well, it yeah, here we go. Does it look a bit shiny and stuff like that? You can go underneath and it's like,
that's pretty cool.
Ooh. It's all very nice and stuff like that. And I don't want to drown.
Very fancy.
But I don't think I can drown. But look at how good the possum looks like.
Can't drown.
Look how good the possum palace looks as well with this on.
Yeah, I like the possum palace in it. It looks very, very good and bright.
Okay, well, let me just approach from the ground then, and we can have a look and see how it is. How's my computer holding up? Ooh, 19, 20 frames per second or whatever. Well, we're doing okay. I don't have it on the high performance mode or anything like that.
Looks fine. Looks pretty fine to me.
So here we go.
Oh, I like the red flag. It looks so much brighter.
It does, doesn't it?
Definitely just make everything look a lot more bright.
Yeah. And so, I mean, we've seen this kind of bit. Oh, we got some nice stairs.
Just check, you're in creative mode, aren't you?
I am in creative at the moment, yes.
But because there's an Enderman who lives in my house, and
right. I like this. This is very fancy and very nice.
You seen who else is in this area?
Who else? Ooh.
Over by the berries?
Some robins. Oh,
yeah.
I can walk through this because I'm in creative mode. Oh, look at these little burbs.
So cute, huh?
They're very cute. Oh, they look very good, and I like them a lot. What now? I'm gonna sing through your head there.
A wheelbarrow, and I made a country.
Wheelbarrow.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Yes.
And I've got a mushroom patch.
How do you like your windows? Yeah.
Windows are good. But I'd like then I've slightly, if I go through the house, I've slightly changed the back garden that you did, but I've kept it mostly the same.
Okay, yeah, well, it
So-
was kind of like a draft, really, first draft. Oh, hello, Ender person.
So this is Geofwim, Geofwim, as I totally typed it. And I've got a spinning wheel because we need
Yeah.
a spinning wheel.
Looking good.
And
Oh, dear. Octopus friend over here, or squid friend over here.
Squid friend, he's just.
We still got
chilling.
this spooky, and whatever.
I've got a new spooky skull over there.
Yeah,
Got a clock.
that's a good clock.
To make it a
Your
bit more
bedroom
cottage
look
core, got some eggs.
Hello,
Apparently,
kitty.
when we're looking at cottage core, you have to have eggs.
You got another skull on your thing.
Bone.
Cubone, yes. I was wondering. I thought it was a Pokemon, but I couldn't remember what Pokemon it was. What kind of Pokemon are you?
He's a cube and a bone, so it's quite easy to remember.
Oh, yes, that makes sense as well. Well done,
That's
Steph.
not why it's called that at all, but
No. Is this
got some bread, and eggs, and some soup in my kitchen. Yep, got some books.
Cool. Ooh, oh, that's good. I like that. Nest and things like that.
Apparently, for cottage core, you have to have eggs.
Oh, yeah, I think it works out. So my little garden, you've kind of made it more of a centerpiece here, I think. Or did
A
that
little
fall
bit.
like that?
You can't really see the ground though, because there's so much snow. But
Yeah.
you remember last time you were complaining that nothing went with coarse dirt?
Right.
Do you see what's with it?
I don't know. What is it?
It's concrete powder.
Concrete. Oh, okay. Ah. Cool.
And then I've added some chickens because we needed chickens.
Chickens, and I got my bees still around there.
Yep.
Oh,
You've still got your tree, and then
the tree. How do you like the tree? I mean, I kind of built it basically as one of the other ones.
it's intrigued. I did not. Sorry, that could become a chick. It's nice. My issue is it's not. I'm more confused of why you put the beehives down here and not up with the leaves.
Because that's where normally the beehives are, isn't it?
No, they're normally up next door to the leaves.
Are they? Okay, sorry. Well, that's where they are at the moment.
Okay. They're fine now.
And you made a little well as well, you were saying.
Yes.
Can't go down the well.
Nope.
That's good. Little Timmy won't get stuck down there.
And then if you come down here,
To your gazebo.
got my new little potion brewing area.
Ooh. Wow. And a little spade on the floor, or shovel.
That's a stir in it. You've got to mix it.
Stir.
There's a new bridge over to there, but we'll go over there in a bit. What else do we have? We have a cow.
Cow?
It's not got a name. We need to give her a name. Anyone would like to name this cow, please say.
The first thing that came to my mind
And please stop
was...
treading on my milk bucket.
Oh, sorry, milk bucket. First thing that came to my mind was Bessie Bell, but maybe that's a bit...
That is a very good name. And then if you come up this way, I keep trying to watch the TV screen to see the cool thing.
Yeah. I can watch it back as well. Borrance. Oh, gosh. Jeb, Sheep Jeb. Oh, they're changing colours and things. Wow. It's very fancy.
Magic sheep.
So yeah, I can't do the even though my graphics card in this laptop can do like the ray tracing and whatever, I can't do it in this version of Minecraft because it's not the Bedrock version which can do it. Oh.
This is a good friend. They live there.
Oh, hello.
There was a request for a tower, but I didn't want to have to build a whole tower, so I built a ruined tower.
Ah, nice. With a horse.
Which is also stable.
Hang on.
Charleston.
It's kind of funny that the tower that's fallen over is a stable.
There you go. And then there's some spooky stairs to nowhere because apparently that is very dark cottagecore.
Okay, cool. It goes up here. Kind of look over the
And
edge.
if you fly up, you might notice the forest has got a bit bigger.
Your forest over here. Ah, yes, it's kind of...
The spooky forest now comes all the way over.
Yeah.
There are various things spread throughout it.
I can see the purple cube.
Yeah, you know, eventually that will be consumed by the all-growing dark forest.
Yeah.
Oh, I know I didn't show you at the house.
Mm-hmm.
It's not. So if you come back to the gazebo,
Hello.
and you come through here,
Ooh, what? Oh, there's a place here. Oh, wow. Look at this.
in the basement.
Ooh,
This
got
was
moody.
particularly requested by Stars
Wow.
because she specifically wanted a little downstairs reading nook to hide in, which is over here.
Oh, this is nice. A little book there as well.
And I need to name this cat Fidget because it's meant to be Fidget.
Oh, hello, Fidgy.
And we've got some shelves. Then
Yeah, that's
you
very
watch
good.
his cauldron, you'll sometimes see the drips drop into it, which is quite cool.
Ah, nice.
I don't know if you will see that with your fancy shaders. Who knows?
Maybe. I noticed there's a way up there through a trapdoor. I guess that's going back into your cottage.
That goes into the kitchen, and then you've got the mushroom room.
There isn't much room in here.
That was terrible.
You're expecting that. Come on, you got to admit you're expecting that.
I did a bit. And then there's one more. There's lots of little things hidden throughout the woods, but I might just let you find them as you go along.
Okay.
But there's one big thing, which is this way.
Right, well, I'll have a walk through the woods, and then we'll see what we see. And you can obviously guide me if I'm going the wrong way.
I've lost. Oh, you're there. Well, if you follow me for the first bit, there's not much this side. It's mostly on the other side of the woods.
Okay.
But I've added new stuff. Apart from up this way, I'll let you go first.
Okay, we got spooky pumpkins around.
Yeah, it's mostly just to make it not too dark. There's someone up there.
Ooh. Up where?
You come this way. Go that way.
Ooh, well, that's fancy. Oh, it's a ghost.
Spooky ghost.
Looks very ghostly in this texture pack.
It does look a lot good. It looks a lot better than the texture pack. I like it.
Spooky ghost. Shall I follow you back?
So come back to the path and then continue this way again.
Cool.
Forgotten about the ghost.
Cool. We have some nice shadows happening here, haven't we?
Yeah, it's pretty.
There's more ice. There's more ice in the water there.
Isn't it? Keep going.
Ooh, there's something over there, it looks like.
It's the village over there.
Oh,
Two
right,
village.
yes, of course. Ooh, oh, this is fancy. This comes out of nowhere, really, doesn't it?
It's hiding.
Wow. It's a very spooky, house. You built an entirely new house.
It's more of a church than a house, but yeah.
Church, okay.
It's got a bell tower. It's got to be a church.
Okay. Spooky
Oh, just watch out for that side room. There's a spider who lives in there. She's very nice, but she will try to eat you.
Kiddo.
If you stand up here, you can see it's got a bell tower.
Hang on. Bell tower, let me have a look. Hello, stars.
I'm glad you like the roof.
Oh, yes, it is. Very good. Kind of, yeah. Oh. We have our pop-up vicar here.
It's important to, greet people as they come into church.
Ah.
With my amazing redstone ability, that's about as much as you'll get off me.
That's pretty good. This is the spider room, is it? Hello, there they are.
It's in there somewhere.
Yeah, I've seen them. Oh. Okay, pop goes the vicar. Seems like a small area for the size of the place. I mean, is that all that's inside?
Yeah, it's not actually that big.
Okay.
It's just mostly roof.
Okay.
It had to fit in this little gap. If you look down,
The bells, the bells. Oh, it goes a long way down there.
it does go all the way down. But yeah, so this whole wood now goes all the way over here.
Cool.
And
So is this mostly a natural gap here then, was it?
Yeah, so this bit, these hilly bits over here were different hills that I've kind of joined up, but there was always a river down here.
Cool. I'm going to have a look at the the village that we have over here, and so we can actually explore it with the shader pack
Wow,
that I've
that
got.
does look very good with the shaders on.
So we have very colourful blocks here. I think my monitor that I'm using is not quite as colourful as my laptop monitor is, but oh, that's a very colourful looking area now.
It does look very bright. I like it.
A possum. Hello, possum.
Some looking good.
Sorting through the trash. Oh yeah, this looks good as well.
I am really pleased with how well the truck came out.
Yeah. Still haven't done anything with that. I haven't been on this week.
I know. I know.
Mostly saying to other people as well, but yeah. I got all the roads as well. It's good. The big teddy bear and stuff, and yeah, that's looking good on the hill there as well. Apparently the truck is one of your best creations. Hang on, I'm going to move the window a little bit out of the way of the chat. Okay. See, I've not got the light on this properly. Is there anything you want me to look at in the fancy shader
No, I
thing?
just think you just flying around is good.
Yeah. Are you... There we go. This is a better side to look at it to get the shadows.
Is it very
and
nice?
And there's very bright colours on this as well.
Everything's just super bright.
Yeah. Well, if I just go back here, you can see what the other ones were and say this is all the bright colours, and you can imagine why I liked the bright colours and things like that. But if I go to one of these other ones, let's go to one of these first ones up here. It's loading, I think. Yep, here we go. Go here. So this is a more dramatic looking.
Still looks pretty bright, but I suppose it's 'cause it's all built in pretty bright colours.
Oh yeah, but you can see it's kind of definitely took on more of a chilly kind of look to it.
Yeah. It is a frozen, it's a very chilly place, to be fair.
Yeah. Anger and things like that. But yeah, this is making our place look even more fancy than it has been.
Just pretty fancy.
Some of the other ones probably be a bit better for the spookiness and that kind of thing. So if I go over here and land on here, so I can look over there to... Oh, I missed. There. Fly, Katie, fly. So we can look over here for the brightness and look over here for the spookiness. Obviously, this is not quite as bright. It's more
Muted.
muted, yeah, kind of whiteness and whatever. So if I go over here, I don't know which ones, because I was only having a quick look through, so I'm not quite sure which ones do what exactly. Let's have a look at this one. Let's see what this one does. Let it do a load up and things like that. It's doing, I think. There we go. Oh, no, it's still doing, I think. There we go. Ooh, see that one again has its own kind of look.
Yeah.
Still kind of brightness and things like this, and it's got more... I don't know. Just have a look at another one, and then if that doesn't come up with the particular ones I'm looking for, that's okay. What's this one? We'll go for high on this one, not the extreme. So it's got to think about loading and then actually load. Did it load?
Looks like something's changed. Wow.
So
I like that one.
More shading and that kind of thing with this one. And so this is probably good for going into spooky places.
You're on survival, yeah? Or I'm on survival.
I'm currently on creative at the moment. So yeah, we still got a lot of... Ooh. Setting it to nighttime. Ooh.
If you set it tonight, it goes to like sunset, which I think is...
Yeah. I think it's good for here. It just looks very spooky walking through here now, doesn't it?
I mean, I'm hoping it always looks a bit spooky, but yeah,
Well, yes, it does. I mean,
it looks extra spooky.
yeah, it's bringing out the spookiness. Here's the chapel thing. I kind of missed what I was aiming for, really,
Oh,
but look
wow.
at that.
Let's look at this. I'm liking that a lot more in this shaders. What does it look like on the inside? You always go through the wrong door. You're always trying to avoid the good pressure plate. You go through this door, then you walk straight onto the pressure plate and the door closes behind you.
Oh, right. Okay, I see. Sorry, it's not indicated well enough for me, I don't think. Yeah, it's very spooky through here now, isn't it?
Like it.
Hang on, let me just do a quick fly, because I want to try and find a specific thing. This over here.
Oh, good friend.
Here we go. Maybe we have a bit of snow in this area. Something.
Yeah, it snows everywhere.
I notice the brightness around here, which is making some kind of light thing happen. I don't know. Hello.
Can you come over to the stone circle? Because I think that will look very good in this dark. That's spooky.
It's very spooky down here. Wow. Cool. And so the stone circle. Wait a moment. Gotta get out of here. Gotta get out of this place. Where's the stone? Oh, look at those over there.
Wow.
They look amazing. Where's the stone circle?
You should go forward.
Forward from here.
Why did you just turn? Go forward the way you were just facing.
Okay, over here.
Oh,
over here. There we go.
There.
There you go. Here's your stone circle.
Ooh, that does look very spooky. It's significantly spooky than it does on mine. Let's put it that way.
Spooky, spooky. And for a contrast, we'll go back to... Oh, hang on. Options, video settings, shaders, off. They look very spoopy. And once this actually goes back here... it definitely loses its spookiness, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's still spooky, just not as much. Anyway, speaking of spooky, are you ready to die?
I don't think you can ever be properly ready to die. So where have you built this death chamber?
Follow me. Have you got everything you want?
I think so.
Do you not want a bow and arrow, maybe?
I don't know if I have an infinity or I have some arrows. Let me go to my house to have a look.
I will wait on top of the tower for you.
Okay, cool. Don't know that I have that kind of thing. So yeah, if I go back to here, we're getting much, much better frames per second. I have an arrow. If I have a bow, yeah, it's not looking too hot at the moment. I could possibly do so, but I'd need to actually buy bedrock as well. So let me just grab some arrows. Oh no, you don't spell it like that, Katie. How'd you pick up a stack of arrows? It's shift. There we go. A stack of arrows there. Let me just get another bow, because that one's very another couple there, because that one's very not looking so great. Okay, we're good here.
Okay, let me know when you're ready
Ooh,
then.
there's a skelly bones down here.
So I decided I didn't want you to accidentally destroy anything, so I thought I'd build a special death chamber.
Cool.
Just follow me.
Mm-hmm.
Not that far away, just a little far away, just in case.
Mm-hmm. And obviously you've tested out the death chamber, so you know it's not going to...
Yeah, I've killed 3 withers in it so far, and it's all worked out
cool.
fine. Looking for a dirt pillar. Only for chaos.
Dirt pillar, wow.
It's not quite as tall as Chaos Civ one, but I put that there just for chaos.
A bit of lava around there. Oh, there we go. That's a dirt pillar. So should I be survival for now?
I want to come in first, but then yes.
Okay.
And you want to click on that bed. Ooh.
Oh,
I want to not destroy the door.
It's going to... Yep, there he goes. Fixed the thing. So, I am now in survival.
So you just... Are you ready? You got everything you need?
I'm ready as well as I'll ever be, I think, here.
And follow me.
Follow you.
How did you manage to miss the water? How? How, Katie?
I think I landed on your head.
Katie, you're doomed.
Oh dear. Let's see.
You want to try that again?
There we go. Ooh, yes, it's very dramatic down here, isn't it?
So all you need to do is open that chest.
And there's
I'm going
soul
to stand
sand.
back.
Don't we need a head?
That should have been a with a head. I think I put the wrong thing in.
It's okay.
Just shut your eyes a moment.
Okay, shut my eyes.
Right, try again.
Okay. Oh gosh. Oh well, look, there's a wither skeleton skull in here. I guess what I'll have to do
when
is
you're ready,
just put it onto
on the center.
You can fall down these holes, surely.
You're not. You can't fall down them.
Oh, that's interesting.
And the wither can't break them. Not glass, wither's weight glass.
So what's over here then? Is it just invisible blocks?
Yes, they're barrier blocks.
Ah,
The only way I could light this place up without the wither accidentally destroying all the things.
Well, no time like the present, I guess. Oh gosh, I know it explodes.
If we can do a death count and chat, probably would be good.
Hi. Oh gosh. Ah! Oh gosh. Help me.
I would feel bad, but it's kind of hilarious.
Oh dear, it's really just on top of me all the time, isn't it? Ah! Oh gosh. Catapulted. Oh, I didn't bring any food. Oh well. Rip.
I told you to bring food!
I know, but I forgot between the time he's saying it and then whatever else happening. It doesn't seem to be helping. I don't seem to be actually damaging them at all.
You've only hit it once.
Oh dear. I'm not doing a very bad job of this. Oh god, why is it always just right above me, please?
Hey, oh there you go, you hit it again. There you go, and again.
Ah!
The thing you've got to remember, Kate, is when you then go to put this on YouTube, you need to add the Benny Hill song behind it.
Let's pretend I did, because I don't want another...
Star says, wait, you have no snacks, not like you.
I know. Oh gosh, no. I'm not gonna handle very well here. Ah, oh gosh, oh dear. I fell rather than...
That's okay.
Whatever,
Just
yeah,
come back.
pipe down.
Do it quickly, they will start feeling.
Yeah. Ah! Hi. Why am I not hitting it? Gosh.
Okay, so I can do this in 4 with you go through. Well, not that you've got any food. I know helmet.
Oh gosh.
You want some
Nice if
food?
it wasn't all the way up there.
It's easy if I made the ceiling too low.
Oh, he dropped one of those wither roses. Is that 'cause I died?
I'm not sure. I think it just sometimes spawns them in.
Okay. Gosh. Oh no. Oh dear. I'm not doing very well. Jeez.
I promise people to watch you die over and over again.
Sorry?
I promise people the chance to watch you die over and over again.
Did. Oh gosh.
We're getting time like
there
that.
we go.
Boom.
Blown up once again by the weather. Oh gosh, here we go.
I've count 2 then.
That's the one I want. Gosh. Come on, hit them. Oh no, they fly up in the air. Grabbed my arrows back, maybe I don't know. Oh, I'm running out of arrows. Gosh, I think my plan of just running around and hopefully hoping that they stop flying near the ceiling doesn't seem to be working. Though it did seem to be keeping me alive somewhat. Oh no, I'm out of arrows. This is not a good thing. Ah.
People have to wonder why, as soon as I get a bow, the first thing I do is try to work out how to get infinity on it.
Yeah.
Now you know.
Well, we've kind of had an odd kind of thing in this world, haven't we, really? I mean, normally...
You've had days to prepare.
Yeah.
That's on you, Katie, that you chose not to come in and make sure you feel prepared.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you wanted to watch me die, so, you know.
Oh, yeah.
How about you? I could be using my, this thing. I don't know if it helps too much. No, not really very much.
Nope. That's
Oh, dear.
number 3, I think. I wonder if we're healing while you're
Oh gosh.
dying.
Well... Oh gosh, I should have just given myself some more arrows.
Are you not wearing boots?
I did wear boots. They're gone. They've gone.
I think they're gone.
Oh wow. Hi. Would you mind? Ah, there we go. That's good. Stay there. Please.
You just trapped it in the wall.
Gosh, yeah.
Katie, would you like would you like one more death and some help?
I think so. Oh, it's healing up again. Oh no.
You just keep it there. I'm just gonna go grab some stuff.
I'm not here. Why do you have to be so far up?
Just keep trying. I'll come help you in a moment.
Hang on.
Just keep dying. Either way's good.
Mm-hmm.
Just keep dying. Just keep dying.
Hmm?
I think that's now 4, maybe 5.
It's plenty,
Sorry,
I can tell you that. Oh no, it's healed up again. Actually, this does seem to help someone. Only a little bit, but you know. Gosh. No, once again. Oh dear. Well, what I'll do is I will... Oh gosh.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
Give myself some more arrows.
If you sell some food as well.
That's probably a smart idea. Food. Oh, let's have the golden carrots. That should help them, shouldn't it?
How when you get close, when I get back close, it comes up with a Wither's thing, and the Wither's now at full health again.
Yep. Oh, gosh. They're looking at you, I think, actually.
Oh, keep it distracted.
Distracted, yes. Hi, Wither.
You're looking at me. I've got still on close mode.
This makes it easier. Unless there's something else through the wall there. Hang on, wait a minute. Am I still in? Yeah,
You're
that's
getting
why.
creative, you cheat.
That's why. I'll let it gain some health back. I forgot. Though we had found something interesting through the wall, I think. Okay. Gosh. You're doing a lot more damage than I am.
Yes.
Oh dear. Oh no, you died.
Except I'm gonna die. Dying is part of this.
Oh dear. Eat. Once again.
Come and kill it because I don't want to kill it for you.
Did I get it?
There you go. You got it.
Yay, surprisingly.
Yay!
Well, I don't think that was as smooth
You'd have
as I
lost
would
your
have
helmet
liked it.
as well.
Sorry?
You'd have lost your helmet as
I
well.
lost my helmet as well. Oh dear. Let me have a look. Yep.
So you showed that the death chamber works pretty well.
Yep.
See? Perfect for killing people.
Sally, why was I on fire?
Because it's a killing chamber.
Mm-hmm.
There's only one survivor.
Now that I've had a practice, do you think I should have another go?
You can if you want. Hang on.
If you build it up.
Yep, I'm just getting the components. How do you feel about the killing chamber? You know,
It seems very, very solid, and the Wither doesn't seem to escape from it, so I think we're good there.
and that was the goal. The goal was not to let things get destroyed.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. One Wither.
One Wither.
You know you've not got a helmet or boots, right?
I'll survive, or I won't. Doesn't really
You
matter,
like
does
some?
it? If you got any spare, that'd be good.
Well, I'm still in creative, so I can give you some.
Yeah.
Give you good ones, but I can
Gives me a gold.
I'd get them before they despawn if I were you.
Oh gosh, where are they? Oh, there.
There you go.
I've actually been able to wear them as well. That's.
But you're probably going to die soon, so
Yeah.
you can just put them back.
Where's punch. Oh gosh, didn't help very much. Okay, that did help. I got the golden carrot. God, I'm really not doing a lot of damage to it, am I?
Oh,
Especially since they just love to hang out near the ceiling here.
yeah. Let's got it down to about half.
Okay,
If it gets more vicious when it's at half. Did you enchant your sword at all?
no.
Everyone's educating.
Well, you know, I thought I'd give the Wither a fair fight. Punch carrot. I I don't think I hit it with arrows when it's in this state. Down again. Swish. Where'd it go? Oh, hello.
It's behind
you. Be prepared. But when it comes to snacks, I'm mostly prepared.
You didn't bring food for this fight.
Well, no, I mean in real life, of course. Yeah.
You did it. Yay.
I did it. Yeah. Wow. So, how would you rate my ability to fight a wither?
Ability to fight the wither isn't so bad. Your ability to prepare for fighting the wither, -3 out of 10. F. The only reason it's an F is because it can't really go any lower. But I think it's a H, let's be honest.
Yeah, I can go to Z if you really want to. Of course, getting out of here in survival is not an easy thing.
Well, you're expected to die, so it's easy. I get you out. Yeah, no problem.
There we go. Well, that worked. And into the beautiful night. Everything's dark and probably going to kill me. I
would love to help, but...
Oh gosh, there's a thing. I'm just going to walk home.
Okay.
I did have some boots as well that you gave me. There we go. Oh gosh, the zombie's coming after me. But yeah, I think this way is home over here.
Yeah, you're going the right direction.
I see you're being my guardian angel.
It's like setting things on fire.
Yeah. Ooh, there's some scary skeletons.
Spooky, scary
Oh, some explodey friends here. Uh-oh. Run.
Katie, would you stop moving away from me? It's hard to protect you and... You're just gaining mobs behind you.
It's okay. They're behind me. I don't care if they're behind me.
Also going the wrong way.
I'm going the wrong way, am I? Oh dear. Hello.
Your coordinate hub. Head towards 0, 0.
I'm looking at it. I was just kind of not looking at it. Oh, hello, Skelly.
I can't see
Spider. Spider!
It would help, I don't know where you are there.
It's okay. I'm doing the gauntlet of running through the night. Oh, gosh. Ah. There's a campfire over there. Oh no, there's lots of baddies. Hi. Here we go. Here's the tower. Hi. Boom.
Please do not start destroying shit.
Yeah, it's probably not a good idea to blow stuff up so near to where we live, is it? Oh gosh, my what do you call it? The stamina's going down. I can make it. I can make it. I can do it. I can get home. Uh-oh. Yay, my bed. Respawn point set. I can't sleep. Oh dear. Apparently it's not the time to sleep.
Fitchy sunrise.
Well, I'll stay in here until it gets better. So, do we have more of a plan of what to do next, do you think?
Not really. I'm just setting people on fire.
I think maybe a good thing to do would be to do something about this house here, or at least give Rosie Kate here a place to.
Rosie Kate.
Yeah, place to live. This is not behind a wooden barrier here to keep her safe.
That would be nice.
Yeah. So let me switch over. Creative here. I'll update. Excuse me. My can I actually do? Excuse me. My thing here because we did some fighting.
You did do some fighting. I'm very proud of you.
Okay. Say trying. Well, not trying to fix my house. There we go.
So, do you have any? Did you do any looking at ideas for houses?
Not.
Where are you?
Hello. Please stop firing arrows inside my house.
No, this house deserves it.
Wow.
So I'm assuming you don't have any idea, like, what you want to do with your house then?
Not really, no. But we can make a start and get an idea, because as we say, Rosie Kate needs somewhere to be. So, my idea is kind of just break the roof off and everything like that. And we can have a look and see what
I'm going to put my wither fighting stuff away.
Cool. I'm still holding a golden carrot. Gosh.
I've got a golden carrot.
Indeed. Let's put that away. There's Rosie Kate in there. Now, if I break some things like the ceiling here, is she going to be able to escape? I don't think so. But just to kind of be doubly sure, let me block things off there slightly. Okay. So I'll just take the roof off and then we can have a look at the layout of it. And then maybe that'll spark some inspiration. Does that sound like a good idea?
We can try that if that's what you want to do.
Mm-hmm.
I've already suggested what I thought you should do, but you chose not to do that.
Oh,
so
sorry, I didn't hear.
Well, I said that you wanted to look at stuff online.
Right, yes, of course.
You chose not to do that, so...
Yeah, we will punch this down, because obviously I need to look at layout, I think, first, to get some kind of idea. So this is what we've got at the moment. Just break this a bit here so I can see. So yeah, this is the way it is, and obviously this space that this exists in. So I have a room to go back, definitely. And I kind of want Rosie Kate to have like her own little area, and obviously it'd be nice for her to have a place where she can go outside and have a look around and that kind of thing.
That would be good.
Mm-hmm. So what do you think?
And you've got your sheep and chickens all like smushed in at the back here.
Yeah, they need a bigger space. I mean, we can go behind the Possum Palace, can't we, as well?
Yeah, I mean, you have a lot of space up to the and then you've also got more space coming out this way.
Mm-hmm. So...
And you can also go up and down. You don't just have to go...
Yeah, there is that as well. So... I mean, really what might be a good idea is to have these friends out of the way whilst we're doing things. So what's the easiest way to move them?
Don't know.
Yeah, and also I've got chests full of stuff as well, so I mean they're gonna have to kind of sit where they are at the moment, I feel.
Yeah, somewhat.
But
I think maybe shulker chesting up your stuff.
yeah, if I put stuff in chest, are you okay to look at moving the animals and Rosie Kate to, as you know, to the side or something like that?
Yeah, I'll move Rosie Kate into like the Possum Palace, I think, for
Cool.
now.
And then what I'll do, well, might as well just grab a bunch of shulker thingies from here. Shulker boxes, and let's make sure that we know they're the ones that I... Oh gosh, that's not what I want to do. Can I not grab stacks of these? I suppose I can't, can I? So you'll know the green ones are the ones that I didn't earn, as it is. Not that it really matters so much, but you know. Right, so pop all these down here. Of course, I have my pictures and stuff on the walls.
They're easy to take off.
Yeah, what else do I have? Oh, I have a bunch of stuff in my inventory as well. Oh dear. Let's just start putting some stuff away. Already filled up the one thing. Grab a bunch of things. Of course, there's an easier way to do this, isn't there? I keep forgetting that. These things go everywhere. Okay, that's full. Stuff. What else? There's nothing in there, that's okay. Now if I break this. Oops, whoops. I stopped clicking. Pop some stuff in here. And then in here. And break this. It's all going to be completely unordered and things in here, but you know.
I'm gonna make it dark for a minute.
Okay.
Tight, I will anyway.
Okay, with that. How's it going with the moving things?
Katie Rosie Kate is now safe in the
Cool.
Possum Palace.
Seems like a good place for them.
Well, it's pretty close, and I've given them a bed, so
That's nice. They'll like having a bed.
if you ever need to move a villager, the best thing you can do is make like a little thing to
Yeah.
walk through, put a bed at one end, and make it night.
Yes, well done. There's all my diamond helmets which I accidentally made. Oh god.
Oh, I'd forgotten about them.
Yeah. Oh dear.
Oh, I might have destroyed part of your wall to move Rosie Kate, but deal with it.
Yeah, it's I'll grab some of these shulker boxes now. This one come up here. Right. If I go back, actually, grab a few more. There's the basement of this place as well. That basement can stay because we're working on the overground, really, aren't we?
Yeah.
Ooh, I got a thing. I got a follow. Thank you very much for the follow there. It's very nice. Oh dear! I just got rid of a bunch of some of the stuff into the inventory. Oh, never mind. Well, if I'm missing things, I know where they've gone. I'll probably forget anyway. But anyhow, so work on. Oh, I'm still in. Oh gosh. One of these days, I'll know what I'm doing now. That's a lie.
It's a complete lie. How dare?
Complete and utter. There we go. Wow, I can't put the shulkers into the... Oh dear.
You can't put shulkers in shulkers, no.
No.
Put them in an ender chest. If that's going to be quicker.
I'm okay. Break this. Put these things away, all my food and such. I really need to organise things after this. There's a bunch of probably food and stuff in here, is there? No, mostly coal. Oh, there's some baked potatoes. Let me go back over to survival again. Let me grab my baked potato. Yeah, might as well grab my coal out of there as well.
Your sheep and 3 chickens have been moved.
Cool, thank you. And there's
You want to just destroy the rest of your house? Right down to...
Yeah. There's some more stuff here which I need to put away. Put away.
There's nothing but horror and inconvenience on its way. Wait, that's pretty accurate, actually.
Indeed.
Judging from last week, I'm just saying. Oh, question, Katie. Do you actually know what cottagecore means?
Cottage?
Remember how last week we were making a cottagecore spooky house?
Right.
Do you actually know what cottagecore is?
Not. No. It has the word cottage, doesn't it? So I imagine it's something to do with cottages.
You say it's to do with cottaging because no, Katie, it really isn't.
No cottages, please, please, Starly, behave yourself.
That's what I honestly thought you said.
No, definitely not.
Oh dear.
I would say this is a PD stream, but it's kind of not.
Anymore, it isn't. So when you were you know what a cottage garden is?
A garden next to a cottage.
Suddenly a lot of last week makes more sense. If you don't know what Syntax is, you do know you can say, right?
Okay, so how does
that is allowed.
This work? What am I in? I'm in survival, so this should be okay for me to grab on the...
You emptied your furnaces.
Grab the map. I did do that, yes. I grabbed 2 of those. I did, so I have my valuables. Yes, I'm using a pick on there. I don't have a thing in my inventory. Never mind. There's my bed. That's probably a good thing to have my bed still around since I'm sleeping. Yes, this is my hole in the ground where there's some more storage and things like that, but obviously we can keep that where it is at the moment.
I suggest you put all your stuff, including your bed, underground then.
Yeah, actually that does sound like a good idea. You do that.
Have them occasionally.
Right, there we go. Underground. Going underground.
London Underground.
Not the London Underground, no, even though that is a parody of yes.
Before you started streaming, I was watching videos by a chap called Jeff who makes videos about the London Underground. And he's a good chill boy.
That sounds good.
I don't actually care much about them. I do. I quite enjoy his videos. But, like, it is quite nice just to watch someone very chill to talk about stuff.
Yes. Oh, you're breaking down this as well. Anyhow, well, my respawn point's set there. So now if we go back to creative. This is the way things are. Okay. So, well, it'd be nice having more of a garden and whatever out the front, so then the sheep can be out there. What do you think?
An option, yeah.
Where did they all go to, by the way?
They're behind the Possum Palace.
Behind the possum. Oh, right, I see.
There's only one
Hello.
sheep. You do know you only have a sheep, right?
That's okay, that's okay.
You may be able to get your second sheep if you're very lucky.
Sheep, both the same word, so... yeah, I can have a little garden or something out the front, so maybe kind of plan that a little bit. Here we go. This is fine, we're good. Cool. So we have some level ground here now.
Okay.
So, what's a good area for some sheep?
I move this path because I feel like that's going to
Right.
influence you, but not necessarily in a good way.
The path,
That
you're
path doesn't have to be there.
bad influence. Right.
What kind of garden do you want? Like, do you still want your potato patch here?
Well, the potato patch is good, I think. I'm just kind of marking things down. This is not like a permanent thing. This is just me trying to figure things out. I'm a visual kind of a learner and whatever else. I really want to keep things in. I don't necessarily want my sheep and things to be walking all over my crops either, do I?
No. May I make a suggestion?
Yep.
Put this back line right on top of where your basement is.
Right on top?
Or it's like right on the line of the basement.
So,
But I can move it
one over?
so there's a gap of one. Yeah. You don't have to, but... One over the other way, Katie.
Oh, right, okay. I don't know.
So I'm assuming you want building over your basement.
Yeah, that makes sense, doesn't it?
I have been known to make sense.
Mm-hmm. I have been known not to make sense. Oh dear, I just punched something away.
No comment.
Right. So, there's that, but where would the entrance to my place be then? Would you mind if we more around this side instead?
I honestly have no idea what you're imagining this to look like, so...
I'm not imagining
can't
it to look
help.
like anything, really. I'm just trying to put down some kind of floor plan.
May I make a suggestion?
Hello.
Go into your settings and find like 3 colours of the brightest wool you can, like red, yellow.
Right. So, better than cobble, I think. Makes sense. And apologies if I'm not picking some good colours for people. Let's have
They're
purple.
just there to be like distinct.
Okay. Well, I feel
So
like...
let's go with yellow first.
Mm-hmm.
So where do you want the main bit of your building to be?
Well, it's kind of got to go over here, at least.
Where's it got? Okay. Some of your building has to go over there, but it doesn't necessarily have to be your main building.
No.
Okay, let's say there's going to be a square there then. Or rectangle, I should say. Okay, now where's the second bit of your building going to go in a different colour?
A different colour?
You're marking out sections.
Okay, well, I was kind of thinking it might be nice to have maybe something here. Have a bit of a gap so that I can like have a look at the bountiful bounty of sheep and things like that, and maybe a door in there at some point.
How far towards the yellow do you want it to go? Do you want it to overlap just a little bit, all the way?
So I can walk through, I suppose. That would make.
Okay, so I mean that will let you walk through.
Yeah, I mean. And then how far back?
Don't worry about the ground. Yeah, you can overlap the ground if you need
to. Well, kind of what kind of areas do I need functionally for things?
Minecraft, you need a storage room and a bed.
Storage room and a bed.
Because you've already got your enchanting building over there.
Yes.
And like some furnaces somewhere.
Storage.
Like if you think about my house literally just has a cupboard.
Yeah.
That's the only, and then like a furnace, and they're the only practical things in my house. My house is not practical.
Yeah.
It looks good.
I mean, could my storage be underground? But then that seems a little inconvenient.
You can expand this, don't forget as well. Like this can go under your sheep thing if you wanted it to.
Yeah. That was kind of the idea, to make it a bit bigger, but obviously when we were working more in survival, I was kind of worried about getting the resources, so I kind of like blocked off the sides a bit more. But I don't need to worry about that now.
So one more colour?
One more colour, yeah, we have.
Okay, so I want you to make another section. So where that's going.
A section. Does it have to make sense at the moment?
Yes.
It has to make sense.
It doesn't have to make sense, but it has to be clearly connected to one of these sections.
Well, I was thinking having something like over this way might be good, since there is the space. I don't know, maybe it comes like over here a little bit.
It makes just instead of just having this one off, because that's not going to make much of a difference. You should have it like at least 3. Because if it's just one, it doesn't really. It just looks weird. Whereas 3, it looks deliberate.
Okay. So I think we.
We'll just come across here. What?
No, I was thinking which area could be Rosie Kate's. I mean, do you think the purple area could be Rosie Kate's?
Or the pink area? Or you can make a 4th area that's Rosie Kate's.
Yeah.
I have a suggestion, if you'll look for that. Do this going this way. And then you need another colour of wall. And not green, let's use orange. Have the last bit going here. And that could be Rosie Kate's. And then you have like an indoor garden, like a bit that's like this bit here can be an outside bit.
Oh, right, okay.
Because you said you wanted an outside bit for Rosie Kate.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the way I'm looking at it now. If the purple bit was hers, then she could come out here and walk around and look at the sheep and look at the village and stuff.
That's another option, although you'd have to block it off somehow.
There we go. So she can come out and have a look around and all that kind of thing.
What do you want to do with this pink bit? Because I've just kind of done it across there, but I don't know what your plan was for that.
Well, how much space do I want to take up back here?
I think you want to leave at least some space so that like gets to the Possum Palace. You're able to make me a hot drink.
Yeah.
Tea, yeah.
Let me just put a little bit back here. Does that look like it's going to be a good?
That looks like it's a little. Might be a little close, but not too close. I think that'll be okay. It's probably as close to the Possum Palace as you want, because you need to then sort the ground out and avoid crashing into the palace.
Yeah, you can speak now, since we have just a frame in place.
I'll say that's probably the furthest back it can go, so just be aware you won't be able to put anything further back.
Yeah, I mean, if this goes up here, for instance, then we're going to have to kind of build out a little bit to, like, at least there, aren't we? Yeah?
Yeah. But probably want to do it a bit more, like, straight. Free to continue doing it in a straight line.
Because then that connects up with the Possum Palace a little bit more, though, doesn't it? What do you reckon? Do you think that's a good positioning for it then?
I think that's okay, yeah.
Cool. So I think about the main kind of idea here. Obviously the stairs in this area don't need to be exactly where they are at the moment, so we can move things around. It's probably best just to kind of knock them out right now, and then kind of you can see I can just kind of like worked around it and didn't really fill in things properly. Let me do that. Oh no. And then that one. Do that. I'm good there. So yeah, let me actually just kind of put down a wood floor / ceiling here. Because where would I want things in here? Since we've got like a layout now, where would I want to have the stairs going down? First off, where would I come into the building?
Well, that's the other question, because you've kind of put the sheep pen where I would naturally put the entrance. Unless you want this yellow bit to be your entrance, and you can have like the entrance.
Yeah, could have the entrance there, and so maybe the stairs can go more down here instead. That's my bed is at the moment, but you know.
Yeah.
It's probably not going to be
that kind of makes sense.
great for me right at the moment, but I'm creative anyway, so have the stairs going down there, and then maybe they can, it's, you know, all temporary at the moment. Maybe it can be fenced off like this, so I don't accidentally fall down or such. Obviously then the path will be moved across this way here. Maybe leveled, yeah, maybe leveled out a little bit so it's easier to get into my entrance there. So if I do something like this, then it can just be like a way up and in there. Maybe this needs to be a little bit further out for it to make some more sense. Actually,
I have to remove some of your sugar cane, I'm afraid.
Okay. I just make up the dirt now.
I'm just like tidying up around the edges, so.
Cool. It's not spade, it's just shovel. There we go. Let's do that. Oops. Oh dear, this doesn't work very well.
What are you doing?
Making a mess.
What are you trying to do?
Put path down.
See, Katie, you're in creative, yes?
Yeah.
Then just use a path block.
There is that as well, but
it's a lot easier.
Probably is.
Your house is now connected to the ground somewhat.
To the ground.
So
oh right, you filled out some area.
Yes, that's what I said. I was just.
Okay.
What I just said I was doing.
Okay. Thank you very much for doing that. Alright, and I can fill over there, and then the snow can do the rest of the job. So there isn't a double wide path going up to it, but I don't know if it needs to be.
Does it need to be? It can be any size you want.
Let me punch out some of this, since it seems like I might want to take a little bit of a shortcut over that way. at some
So
points.
what kind of blocks do you want your house built out of? Just at the moment it's got spruce as the floor. Did you want the rest of this floor in spruce?
The floor of spruce does sound good. Should I do the rest of the rooms like that as well?
It's up to you.
Do
you
like
want
that
them all
the
to be the same, or do you want them to be different?
I don't know.
You said do you want this purple to be, or do you want, because if this is Katie Rosine's area, Rosie Kate's area, sorry, did you want it to be different sections? So like there's a bedroom section and like a workstation for her.
Yeah, she'd have to have everything, wouldn't she?
So maybe you want to like decide which sections you want to split this up in, and then the flooring can go from there.
I think door might go here. And then she would have like a window over this way. Let me just kind of like do something. I like a nice biggish window, I think, maybe. Like looking out over there. I think that'd be nice. Like that, so you can look out there and then walk out the thing here and have a little tootle around in the garden. Maybe we're going to make the garden a little bit bigger as well. So that's going to be more like a sitting area and reading area and things like that. Maybe it can be a little bit brighter. Like this over here. What do you think?
Yeah, some birch is always nice.
Some bookshelves or something like that around here, and then maybe somewhere for them to sit in here and look out the window or something like that.
I mean, do you want the window to be straight, or do you want it to be like a bay window, maybe? Which you could probably bring, if you wanted, bring it out like that.
Yeah, that'd be good.
And then, yeah, it's definitely got that, being able to sit and look at the village farm. And you probably just use stair blocks to make like a little seat thing. Do you have an idea what bricks do you want on the outside? Do you want it to be brick or stone or wood?
Gosh, I was going to say, what else do we have around here? But we have a lot of things around here, don't we?
Yeah. Entirely out of dead coral.
I mean, how does something like this? Gosh, come on. How do you reckon something like this will look?
In brick, yeah. It looks nice. Okay, want me to change the outlines to brick then?
Yeah, I mean, maybe there's a little window at the side.
That's some stair can be while you're working bits out.
Yeah, maybe I should have a little bit of a window there as well.
Well, maybe don't worry about windows. You always punch windows in later.
Okay. Brick. I mean, would you want the rest of it to be brick, or do you think we want it a little different?
Does it matter what I want? It matters what you want, Katie. It's your house.
Yeah. I think maybe.
I wanted coarse dirt in the garden. So I put coarse dirt in my garden.
Yeah. Let me see. Gosh, I keep punching out the dirt underneath. What do you reckon to this front part being like this brick?
Yeah, So it's kind of up to you.
Yeah, they can change it up a little bit, and that kind of thing. I think that might be good. Let me see. Yeah, because maybe the back two being like brick like that and the front one being slightly different helps kind of break it up a little bit.
Yeah.
Especially if you're like down here on the floor as well, you'll see it being slightly different.
I'll work on building up the walls, and you can work on Rosie Kate's area.
Rosie Kate. Let me see. Let me grab. Oh.
It's infested, by the way.
It is.
I'll fix that.
Thank you. Sorry. It's just kind of, yeah. Oops, that's not what I want to do. It's easy to pick the wrong one.
Once, yes.
I'm not a smart person, darling. Chaos.
Wow.
It seems like
I'm a smart person, Katie. That's why it's annoying. Okay, else.
I don't know what kind of areas, because we've got like a sitting and reading area over here. I suppose their bedrooms thing can be at the back more. Maybe in. Oops, dear me, I lost things. It's just ideas at the moment. Yes, how are you today, Chaos? I hope you're doing well. Else. It's not word. Dramatic change starting next week. Oh dear.
Oh.
Is it that you're going to be able to Is it that the clocks change? Is that what it is for here? Because oh, that actually leads through to there. Seeing a little bedroom area over here and slightly, shielded off. The Barbie streams are going to be changing. Okay.
Dun dun.
Oh gosh. Because does Rosie Kate need to come through here?
No, shouldn't need to. Shouldn't need to do anything.
No, but I would need to get in.
I mean, you can go through a gate.
Yeah.
Can't they just go through gates?
Villagers can't go through gates.
What's happening with the Barbie streams then?
Yes.
These are the important questions.
Very important. Try what I'm thinking with this. And then That can be there. Okay, haven't decided quite at the moment then. It's going to be a little countertop, I think. Was it? Yes. So I can go there.
It would be pretty sad if I wasn't able to watch your Barbie streams, Chaos.
Move it over a little bit actually to there. That gives me more space. Ah, gosh.
You okay?
Yeah, just nudging my microphone, that's all. I feel like I need to turn my fan on a little bit, so if there's a bit of whooshing for you, Sterling, I apologise.
Just throwing some random windows into this side. They don't need to be the windows that stay, but I thought if there's some windows, it's going to be a bit easier to see what it looks like with windows rather than
Right.
what it would look like when you're just looking at a plain brick wall.
Yeah. Oops. The wrong button for that kind of thing. It'd be nice to have some kind of coat stand here, but I don't think that works with that because it connects to the wall. Hang on. Armour stand would actually work for that, wouldn't it?
Yep, sounds work well for a lot of things. I'm guessing you didn't look into doing how to do arm stands either.
No. Touch decision, yeah. I mean, because if you consider with West as well, obviously West is on Tuesday normally as well, so it is a little bit difficult. Because yeah, normally it's just Monday is Star, Tuesday is West, Wednesday's me.
People streaming is the problem.
Sorry?
People stream is the problem.
Yeah. And then Thursday is Star. Disappointing Starly is easily. You gladly do that. People be sad about everybody else, oh dear. And yeah, Friday is me, and then Saturday Star does some things occasionally, and then I do things on Sunday, and so does West. So yeah, it's not the easiest to fit anything in.
Chaos.
Anywhere.
I'm assuming you're going to be doing Barbie games later than we're playing.
Yeah.
Things on Monday, so you could always do it on Monday, and then we could come on afterwards. Okay, that bit's built up.
Okay. See if I do this. Little seat or something here to look out the window whilst reading a little book, admiring the view and such like that. So what do you think about this little area? You've got a little kitchen kind of over here.
Mm-hmm.
And you've got a little partition where she can go and sleep here without anybody looking.
Yep.
And the entrance with a little arm stand thing as well.
Yeah, I think it's a cute start. I think it looks very cute.
That's good. And then through here, get a fence gate. Get one of these maybe. Pop that down there, so obviously I'd be able to seal that off and then be able to walk through there myself. Kind of door. Let's have one of those. So yeah, we have that door there. So then it should all be good to come through. It's not really a grand door, is it, that one? Let's have that, maybe. Can be that
Very
entrance.
nice.
Or maybe there can be this entrance as well.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's just kind of just like a little entrance area. Maybe there's some... Obviously, there's some kind of decoration which could be done there, but I'm not quite sure what it is at the moment. It's Rosie Kate's area over there.
This area is probably going to be Katie Regine's area then.
Yeah.
Also, did you want it all one story or did you want a second floor anywhere?
Gosh, I don't know about that second floor. Well, let me actually just get some more wool here. Let me grab some of this pink wool here. Perhaps it's a silly idea, but, you know, let me just pop it down anyway. You can tell me how silly it is later. What do you reckon, something like that?
Do something like that. Do you have a reason for wanting to do it like that?
Because it's not exactly following what's below it, but would sit on it.
Okay, so I'll swap that out for bricks then.
Cool. Do we want it to be bricks?
One option you have got is if you wanted to make it look distinct but also in brick.
Yeah.
Not where I wanted to put that. Just here.
Diorite.
Oh, granite.
Granite, okay, sorry. Yeah, diorite's different, isn't it? Sorry.
Oh, right, it's the white one.
Yeah.
We just have something
And add
like
some texture to it.
that.
Oh, right, okay. Just to kind of do a little dividing.
It's the dividing line.
Yeah. I think
You
that
want me
could...
to do that?
That could work, yeah. Then what do I want for, like, a roof? Like a roof colour in that.
What kind of roof do you want?
Yeah. I think, like, the sloping roofs would be good.
What kind of sloping roof, Katie? Sorry, sloping roof is not a type of roof. That's what it is, but it's a very open.
There are different kinds of sloping roof?
Yes.
What different kinds are there?
You can have ones that are just like a straight line just going down. You can have ones like, you know, the church you looked at earlier, how that goes up and across and up and across.
Right. Kind of more simple, I was thinking. Hang on.
You now need to make sure the bits of the bottom bits that are being overlapped by this, the roof matches in with this a bit.
Right. Well, let me just do something. I mean, this is possibly not going to be perfect here. There's red. Okay. Let's go with that. Oops. feel like this might be slightly based on what you've done.
It's the same colour.
Yeah.
Never,
It is a nice
both
colour.
of them never like. They go to bed. So the colour on the firehouse, I think. Or did I do firehouse in grey in the end? Oh, the front porch, which has got the red, and then the rest is in grey. Star, could you check on my cup of tea, please? My voice is really going, and I'm starting to sound like a frog.
Dear. I don't think you sound like a frog. I think you sound wonderful. I think frogs sound wonderful as well, but you know.
Frogs sound wonderful, my throat's really sore and croaky.
Okay, well, what do you reckon?
That looks nice. That looks a bit similar to the fire station.
Yeah, it's got the front path there. Actually, it is. It's on the brick as well. Let's try something else for the back. The back. I mean, do you think the back should be the same kind of thing, or different color? I think it should be a different color.
Don't do it grey, because then it will just look like the fire station. I'm just putting a temporary floor into the upstairs bit just so that we can see where that is. That we can do things like working out where stairs are going.
Yeah.
So you don't need to keep the windows as they are. I just put those in just as an example.
Go out here. Just kind of like figuring it out at the moment. Just come on. Gosh, not down there. Gosh. Chance, Katies, we need to come up with a time that is great for everyone, but is greatly inconveniencing to Starly in particular. I'm not sure if that's going to be a possibility.
Any time that is when I want to not be doing stuff is inconvenient, so you know.
But also you're not going to tell Chaos when that is.
What's the fun in that?
No,
It's torture Chaos a little bit, it's no fun.
Yeah, it's not going to layer up very well.
Okay, can I make a suggestion?
Hello.
You mind if I destroy some bits?
If it makes it look nicer. Can.
Well, if I show you over here, because you've got essentially a bit where it's the wall, and you've got the bit
I
where
want
it
to check
comes
the
out.
colour first, though, before I do anything else.
Okay.
Oh. You see what Chaos is saying?
Oh, Bars, have you seen that?
Yeah.
I don't know, I'm not often quite a fan of the colour of it.
Okay.
What do you think?
I think it looks okay, but if you don't like it, then
What else? Oops. Yeah, so just getting an idea of the actual colour first off. I think that looks nicer.
you like purple, and the purple and the red don't look bad together.
Yeah, I think that works.
Would you like to look at my suggestion for how to do that bit with the window?
Yes, let me just look this up. So I've got some of this there instead. Yeah. So what's your suggestion? Oh, this is your how to do the bay.
Imagine, yeah.
It does. That
You
looks
don't have to do
neater.
it.
Yeah, it looks neater, I think, than that. I was just
And
kind of like
also,
mainly following the thing.
I
So
think that's if you want me to recreate that with purple.
yeah, if you do that for me. Just get the other side of this
Just
built up. Oops.
how tall are you aiming to make this roof?
I don't know.
Okay.
Purple definitely is a superior colour. Cool. So you think the overhang on this kind of place would still look okay? Oops. Like so. Yes, I hope the fan blowing now isn't too distracting for people on stream. Obviously, if there's any problems with the sound and whatever, please do let me know and stuff like that. I think you should be able to hear Starly quite fine and everything.
Okay, that's that bit done.
Thank you.
You can go up there and there as well. Actually,
Maybe that's too high. Going up there.
I think the height it is might be about like okay. It's up to you.
Like here, do you think?
Like the height you've got it to. So where you're moving these yellow bricks, yeah.
Yeah, so this kind of fills in.
It's only
the
a single
actual-
story, so you don't need it that high.
Yeah. Chaos be nice.
You know, I can hardly talk anyway, Kel, so if you're really lucky by, next time there's a stream I won't be able to talk at all.
Mm-hmm. Oops. Alright, let me just get this filled in here. There. We can fly over here and have a look back. Yeah, I think this works quite well if I'm going down here.
Very, eclectic. Let's go with that.
Apparently there's a reason that Chaos TG is too complex for me. It probably is.
It's actually just Chaos attempting to flirt, let's be honest.
Possibly, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't really know about that kind of thing. I think it looks quite nice from here, actually. I mean, once everything else is built up. Do you think like the purple on all the other roofs?
Yeah, one thing I might just suggest is... Why are you not copying? Because I'm pressing the wrong button, that's why. Instead of having this bit here, because I don't think it really works, maybe just have this red bit come all the way back. How do you feel about that?
Yeah, I mean, it kind of makes it look a little bit... I was kind of thinking a similar thing. I mean, I don't know if I could actually have vocalized it, but I think I was thinking a similar thing.
Well, luckily I can read your mind, so...
Chains have a little S in them. I suppose they're kind of all wavy, but do you mean something else? I don't know. But yeah, I think it's a nice kind of look. Okay, sorry. And then you either take the path or take the shortcut over the grass here. Go inside. And this does need lighting up a little bit, I think. Especially before we put...
not really done any decorating, I've just put things in.
And then we can go... Oh, this is definitely dark through here now.
Did you not put any lighting?
I didn't put any down at all, no. Lamp?
Right,
Not
it's
called
towards the
lamp. What are
fence.
they called?
Which there's lanterns.
Lanterns, that's the one. Sorry, thank you.
I didn't know which light source you meant for a second.
It's okay. And no, I did not make myself clear.
We could put a lamp in this room.
You put something over there, are you? Let's have... I don't know at the moment. Let's go with that. Because, honestly, I don't know any... But that's the wrong kind of fence.
It's a gate, not a fence.
Yep. There we go. That'll light that up a bit. I don't know, I'm kind of going a little bit overkill, I think, maybe at the moment, but
No kill like overkill.
indeed. Well, I can actually
You know,
check here.
chaos, you missed Katie being murdered by the Wither repeatedly.
Sky block. Yeah, block light is what I am mostly focused on around here. Through the bookshelf, through the window. Oh dear. You know, I was testing out you know, how well my graphics card in this laptop could do things. So I was playing a bit of Half-Life 2, you know, because that's, you know, what I thought was, you know, going to have mostly unlocked, you know, unlimited frame rate and whatever. It was running very well.
You played completely the wrong game. We all know the correct game to play is Doom.
Yeah, so I mean, I know it wasn't, you know, going to be taxing it, but it's going to, you know, give me some high frame rates and things, stuff like that. So I could see how. No, I didn't try Crysis. I don't have Crysis, but I think everything's okay around here. Didn't even meme. No, I didn't even meme. So, but yeah, so I was running around people's homes and jumping around and everything and picking up things and throwing them out the windows and everything. It was a lot of fun. Because, you know,
Something chaos would do.
being a menace is fun sometimes.
You are a menace, so. Do this, so this bit out here is nicely lit as well. I don't know how well it needs to be lit up, I suppose. Always check, can't I? So you might want to work out why you're putting stairs for this upstairs bit.
Oh yes, we'd need to be able to get to it, wouldn't we?
I have heard rumours that helps, yes.
Maybe.
They suggest in the entrance room, possibly opposite
Yeah,
the
I'm
other
just
stairs.
spamming these down a little bit at the moment, but let's just make sure that this is kind of covered.
Well, this is partly why I shove windows into it.
Yeah, up kind of here, do you think?
Yeah, that would probably work.
Might need to break through that or not, I don't know. Let me just pop these down at the moment. Just because... Of course, then nothing can go wrong at all there. Chaos, I don't know what you're talking about. Oh yeah, we need stairs here. Come up, whatever. Neat. So yeah, the materials can change out here, but that's just more making sure that things are there. Cool. You want to live in the basement? Well, at the moment I've got my bed down in the basement, haven't I? going down
Yeah.
here.
Is that chaos only one in the basement? This building's
Yeah.
right next door to the Possum Palace.
Yeah.
Bedrooms in the basement.
Look out here. There's the Possum Palace right out there. Yeah. So I think... I mean, we're getting near 2 hours here, so we should probably be finishing off sometime soon. But I think this is a good start, and then we can move Rosie Kate into her place and the animals into their pen. I think that'd be good. And well done on finishing off the roofs here, Starling.
That's okay.
Very good, thank you.
At least we've got the roofs down, then we've got a good idea of what
Yeah.
it looks like.
And since, you know... Oh, that's my alarm going off on there. Since I have as I said, the shaders and things like that, let me have a look in the one, which is the one I kind of like. It's this one, isn't it? And when that loads up, we can have a look and see what it's like. Ooh, it's very pretty.
Oh wow, this looks good.
Very nice.
I think actually the purple and in this shader particularly the purple and the brick go really nicely together.
Yeah. Gosh, that's the glare off the water here. Or the ice, isn't it? But,
Yes, it's stick because it's ice.
Chaos says that they are also very pretty. Well,
That is true. The chaos is a very pretty possum.
as I said, I don't like to judge people on looks and things like that, but I'm glad that you feel it, that you do. Does that sound about okay?
Mm-hmm. Katie is also very pretty.
Oh, thank you very much. That would be the Possum House. Well, I think...
I also didn't get to see the pillar.
The other dirt pillar, yes. Well, obviously there's a VOD as well. Are you filling out some kind of roof space? Yeah.
Well, it's more so that the roof looks consistent because it's got the upstairs bit on top of this.
Oh, thank you for people for saying things. And yeah, maybe it's a little bright for indoors kind of areas. I don't know. But outside, it definitely looks very nice.
Now have a creepy attic area as well. It's not really to live, but it's just the inside looks a bit nicer.
Also, we've got the good possum here. Yeah, so the dirt pillar was somewhere. You see the shadow of this dirt pillar going all the way over here. I don't know where the other dirt pillar was. Was it over this way somewhere?
Yes, if you go a bit to the left, I think.
A little bit to the left over here. There was another dirt pillar as well. There we go, here's another dirt pillar. And that was the wither fighting area. I had a bit of a adventure attacking a wither earlier down here. Ooh. In the it looks even more spooky and whatever down here like this.
Oh, wow. Death chamber looks cool.
It's very good. This is the death chamber, as Starly likes to call it. I did die quite a few times. How many times did I die? About 6 or whatever?
I think it might have been 7 in the end.
So that's the
Do a
death
compilation
chamber.
of all your deaths.
Could do. And then back is... Gosh. Can be over this way,
Head
isn't
towards
it?
the ice spikes. Okay, keep the ice spikes on your right and you'll get there.
Okay. Oh, I can see them. That's okay. Yeah, I think it'd be over this way. Somewhere. Oh, there's the purple box. There's something else over here. There we go. And if I figure out how to do like the tilt shift stuff, this is the other village, isn't it?
Yes, you didn't keep the things on your right.
Didn't?
You must not have because you're on the right of them.
Here's West's place. It's looking very orange around here.
It might be a bit more lava.
It might be a little bit more lava, yes, indeed. So I
Have you
was...
got any more windows into Katie Rosine's place, you know?
You mean Rosie Kate?
Rosie Kate's, yeah.
I forget these things. Yeah,
Can I
it's
give it some more windows?
one of the... You can put in some windows if you feel like it. This is how everything looks with the very colourful shaders on. I mean, I might tinker around with things to try and make it, you know, pop more, but I think this pops quite a lot as well. Especially the beach ball here. Look at this popping.
Do you like that beach ball? It's one of the
Yeah.
best ideas I had.
And these lights look very good at night, don't
Beach
they?
ball itself was Star's idea. I think a beach inside a ball was my idea.
Yeah, and here's what we've been building today. My new house and mine and Rosie Kate's new house. But yeah, so that was that. And if we go back to the
Katie, how do you
No.
feel about the window placement currently?
hang on.
Because I've been putting random windows in.
Possum Palace was the best idea Starly ever had, and that's from Chaos.
Wow. That's pretty... I need to actually do the interior. I might do that.
It definitely gives me lots of natural light. I might need like a back door to come out here. That can be
Swap out one of the windows for a door.
figured out. Yeah,
I've also just put an extra layer of brick at the back in this like little corner bit, because it looks a bit weird having the stone.
Okay. But yeah, I think this is good. Thank you for the help, Starly.
You're very welcome.
So Stars wants to live in the Possum Palace as the Palace Cat. So let me
know
show
what?
back here.
I'm going to do
Camera.
one last suggestion before you go.
Do you want me to
Ready,
film things?
No, that's okay. You can look at it next time and see what you think. I've literally already done it, but
Okay, well I can go back because I've just got it right here.
yeah.
What
Just
did you
change one
change?
thing. I think it works better.
What did you change?
See if you can work it out.
Oh, is it the kind of trim around here?
Yeah, I thought bringing out the red actually, because we'd already done the red on the other side. Because otherwise, that's the only bit that looks like that.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying it's bad. I just not seeing it 100% at the moment. I think.
You can have a think about it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go sleep on top
I mean,
of this
obviously,
possum.
when I do things, I have a Starly R possum up there. There you go.
Okay.
So yeah, as we were doing before, we can say goodbye to the
Um,
Minecraft right
It's
at the
okay,
moment.
stop trying to escape.
She's
That's fine. I can't do
she
any
being
Possum
naughty.
Palace if she's out there. Oh well.
She being naughty, is she?
Shocking enough, for someone named after you, she's very naughty.
Unsurprising, really, I think. So yeah, I think maybe that is that. Any words to say before you go away?
Not really. I'll
Really?
speak to everyone in chat in a bit.
Cool. Yeah. See you, Starly. Bye bye.
Hey.
There we go. So, what am I doing now? Well, I thought, well, first off, what I want to do is change things over, so I'm not saying I'm playing Minecraft anymore. That'd be good. I will do... I don't know how to spell miscellaneous, but we'll go with that. No, I'm not playing any Leisure Suit Larry. I think that's maybe not a great idea there. Let me see, because as I said, I was looking around in my files, because I've transferred a bunch of stuff over to my laptop as kind of like a backup and such things like that. So I was kind of looking through what I found, and I found actually some old stories and things like that. So, I mean, obviously, I don't have the excuse that I wrote this when I was a child, but you know, I wrote this when I was younger, at least, maybe, oh gosh, maybe about 20 years ago. So yeah, I mean, if I find my files here and whatever, do I have writing? Here we go. Do I have? Yes. Ah, dear. Well, these are kind of silly stories in a way, but it's fine. Back before... No! This is almost back before the internet, but no, this is... The first website I ever had was a Lycos or tripod website, you know, way back in those days when those sites existed. And it was hideous. And it had like a MIDI file on it when you loaded at the page, and had a bunch of stuff on it. But what I have here is I have I don't know if I should give away the title of this or not. To start off with, I think I'll not give away the title. I'll just like read out the story as it is here, and you can kind of see what you think of it. So as I said, I'm not really a writer. I just for some reason decided to write some stories. So we've got this here. So I've got a few stories. So this is the first one I've got here. So Joe prepared himself, eyes closed. He stretched out his fingers and brought them slowly into fists. It was time. He opened his eyes as he walked forward, and the double door slid open to let him through. Joe lifted his head and scanned the space in front of him. There! He'd know that sound anywhere. He picked up his pace. There probably wasn't much time left. Joe slipped through the crowd, quick and determined. One step right to avoid the child staring at the videos. A slight pause to let the family rush past. This was too easy. Then suddenly ahead of him, an obstruction. Head moving left and right, Joe thought about his options. Gardening, yes. Surely no one would be in there, that aisle at Christmas time. He sidestepped gracefully. He looked ahead. Yes, he had been right. The rows of spades, forks, and other unwanted tools hung to the side of an empty aisle. Joe didn't hesitate. He didn't have time to celebrate the small victory when there was a bigger goal to achieve today. He wasn't far now. The incoherent babbling was close, possibly in the next aisle. Jumping through the space before a lady with a pushchair, Joe found himself in an empty aisle. He scanned the rows of toys, and then, there it was, chirping incessantly to itself. Then his eyes noticed a presence at the other end of the aisle. Two, actually, mother and child, both staring at his prize, then at him. Joe could see in the mother's eyes this was no game. This would be a fight to the end. Joe cursed himself as she started to run. Fool, how could you have let her get an advantage? Then he quickly shed his coat as he bolted for the toy. No time now for anything else except for complete focus on the chirping fluff. Both competitors were now the same small distance from the goal. Joe smiled. He was faster than the little girl's mother. Ha! Then Joe left the floor on a perfectly executed leap. Arms outstretched, he flew towards his prize. Glory flowed through Joe as his hands landed home. The Furby was his. He hit the floor with it held tight in his arms. He looked up and saw his opponent, a bad loser. As Joe got up and walked away, he heard the woman shout, "Have you no heart? Do you not like to see happy children?" As Joe turned with his trophy clutched to his chest and said, "Oh, there'll be a lot of happy children this Christmas, especially when they see this Furby dissected on my website." The end. So, yeah. That's one of my stories. I don't necessarily know what you think of it, but oh yeah, we got this one here as well. And that. Okay. I mean, do you want to hear any more? Or is that enough? That's all you're saying. Okay. Soon you'll be able to suggest another game. Oh wow, amazing. Right, well let me do the next one here. You're interested to hear more, yes. We have what is called The Last Gig on Earth. The bartender looked up. He smiled. This was how to do good business. Okay, so maybe they weren't actually any good at playing their instruments, and the lead singer sounds like he should be on a lead, but they had fans. Well, maybe it was a very broad use of the word to describe the teenagers slouched over his nicely polished tables, but they were paying attention to what the band was playing. And they were buying drinks. Of course, the music wasn't deterring his regulars. Whatever noise the entertainers could produce from those poor instruments, he mused, was obviously more bearable than what waited back home. A pile of clothes on the bar rumbled incoherently. "All right, Mike," said the bartender. "Another one coming right up." He walked over to the pump, tried to get a drink out of the barrel, and failed. "I'll be right back," he told the pile as he made his way down to the cellar. Kick looked out into the audience. Just one sigh, he thought to himself. Show me they're enjoying this. Then a movement caught his eye, a lone foot tap. And from Cantua, too. Kick smiled as he sang. "It feels like you kicked my head in, feels like you chewed and spat it out." Kick was proud of this song. It had only taken him 2 minutes to write, and they were enjoying it. Brain in your teeth! Brain in your teeth! Now it was time for his solo. Kick looked back. Kermit and Joe were on top form tonight, meaning they weren't missing their instruments as often as they usually did. He knew he was the best musician in the band. True, he may have forced Joe to buy his drums, and Kerm was there just to look good for the chicks. But they had formed a year ago, so anyone would be at least competent by now. Then a tiny pinpoint of light caught his attention, and he messed up the easiest part of his solo. He was just about to say, "Huh?" when it changed to something vaguely alien-shaped, and then suddenly grew into something alien-sized. The light faded, and he was standing face-to-face with what looked like an alien. All of the band had noticed, and were messing up more notes than they ever had before. Kick started to scream. "Oh yeah, show your pain," said Cantua, who had now progressed to the under-the-table stage of his night out. The alien looked at Kick. Then its eye started to twitch. Then it too started to scream. The band stopped playing. They watched the alien writhing on the floor. Then another pinpoint arrived and took the form of a man with a large gun. "Eat this, alien scum," said the former pinpoint, as he placed the alien in the sights of his gun. There was a short pop, and the alien disappeared. "That's the last dimension. He'll have a jump," said the man, laughing too hard for what he had just said. "The name's Chopo, Space Ranger." Kick felt like dying then and there. Space Ranger? This sounded too cheesy to be true. "You guys are really talented. That music was so dreadful. I mean, I almost died listening to it," said Chopo. Kick cursed himself for being such a good musician. "Consider yourself free of this dimension, guys. You're coming with me to fight in our war with the aliens," announced the Space Ranger. And before he could open his mouth to argue, Kick saw Chopo push a little flashing button on his arm, and everything disappeared. A barrel bobbed up the stairs. The bartender's head rose up from behind it. "They finished playing?" he asked. Everyone's eyes rose to the stage. "Those guys are going to be in so much pain the next time I see them," said Cantua, who didn't even do any encores. He and the rest of the teenagers slowly left. The regulars got back to their usual grumblings. Well, the bartender thought to himself, if they don't want paying... The end, or possibly the beginning. There were no more stories, of course, of that. I still have some more stories to go if you want to hear some more, if you think, "Oh gosh, these are terrible stories," please stop. Well, I'm not getting any no, please don't. You want to hear more? Cool. So yes, this next one, well, I'll just read it out. It's called Frogs. You know, like the whole cats and dogs that you used to get. It's called Frogs. Look at your computer screen. Now imagine a frog on it. A picture of a frog, not a real one. Well, maybe. This frog was real once. But before it ate a wizard, that is. The wizard was a fly at the time, okay? Anyhow, this frog is now on a computer screen, and her name is Frogs. She's not quite sure what the owner of the computer is called. She calls him User. She knows it's not probably his real name, but somehow it seems to suit him. User doesn't know Frog was real. He downloaded her from a website, and when he told his friends, they looked, but never found it. Frogs doesn't like User. She's seen the pictures he gets off website. She's been prodded by his cursor, clicked on and made to eat virtual flies. She sat inside his computer all night, lonely. She's endured his CD collection, but no more. She was once so much more. A witch, that's what she was. Just a harmless young witch, experimenting with her magical abilities. She may have made a few small curses, caused animals to act strange, things like that, but she was only testing her skills. If only she had been more careful. She couldn't change the past, but she could make the future more interesting. She stared at User. User stared back. "What are you looking at?" "Bleep, Frog," he said. She stopped staring. She pulled the most frightening face she was able to, as a frog. User's face froze. Then he said, "Go on then, you haven't done this before." "No," she thought, "I haven't." User jumped as his word processor flicked up on screen. Frogs concentrated. "Hello, User," she wrote. "Hi, Froggy." "Shut up and read this." User's email composer appeared. On it was a message forwarded to everyone he knew. User started to read. "Resign my post? Shove it up your... whatever. Goldfish told me," he read it. Frog smiled. "Better job, other side of the galaxy," he continued. Read ahead a bit. There's a lot of this stuff. User scrolled down a bit. "Better girlfriend, more attractive, green skin really brings out her eyes." He stopped reading. "What is this? Who wrote this?" he shouted. "I wrote it, and I sent it earlier today." She laughed as hard as her pixels would allow her. "Ha! Who is this really? No one I know would have the guts to send an email like that," said User. "Hang on," wrote Frogs. "Quick, turn on your radio." "Huh? Just do it, fool." User pointed his remote at his stereo. "And we have a message to User from Frogs. Strange names. Anyhow, the message is, 'Check your email, you lazy oaf.' Wow, you can see he's got a friend who really cares about him, can't you?" "Why?" said User. "What's there?" "I sort of contacted a few police stations. I told someone you were potentially dangerous and to contact me if they thought I should get police protection. Told some others, pretending to be you, some of that other galaxy stuff. Threw in a few death threats as well." User glared at the screen, then looked at his new messages file. His mouth hung limp. "Wow, good response, don't you think?" "You... what?" User mumbled, as he tried to form a sentence in his head. "Now, look at this." A window appeared, containing the folder in which all of User's pictures were stored. The folder was highlighted. Then it disappeared. "You didn't..." choked User. "Ooh, I did. All that flesh. All gone." In the pause that followed, only the radio could be heard. "Police are looking for a man considered dangerous who is said to talk to frogs on his computer." User cracked. "Get out of my computer! Get out now! Ah!" He hauled his computer off the desk and walked over to the window. "See how you like this?" User's computer sailed out of the window and crashed onto the ground. Well, almost. The power cable wasn't long enough to reach the ground, so the computer smashed into the wall near the floor. "How do you like that, huh, Froggy?" User paused slightly. He looked at all the people watching him and thought he could hear sirens. He crouched into a ball beside the window and mumbled. Down below, Frogs could feel a change. She could feel herself leaving the computer. She smiled her frog smile. She may just have been right. The end. So yes. You have that. Let's see the next one. A few more here. Next one is slightly more light-hearted than that. As I said, I think I said on stream before, I used to, when I was tasked to write stories in school, very good, thank you very much. I wrote songs about a hero dog who saved the family from disaster and things like that, you know, like pulling the children out of the way from, like, danger of, you know, cars or things falling from the roof or whatever, you know, that kind of thing. And so later on I decided to write a story from the point of view of the family cat, who is not as adventurous and life-saving as that. So it's called Jane the Cat. Meow. I could say that, thought Jane. Of course, I do. Just not as often as they'd like. They prefer the dog. Yes, he does save lives, but I'm a living thing too. I don't hate him. Just hate the attention he gets. I admit I'm not as clever as him, as quick as him, or strong as him, but he gets too much attention. Of course, I wouldn't want too much attention, just more. Oh, here comes the young boy. This is when it all starts. What is he going to do today? I'll place my bet on that steamroller that got parked outside this morning. Now, the kid can't get flattened, but that could certainly be what almost happens. He'll probably switch it on, little run over a few hedges, and maybe start heading towards him. Then Ben, the super dog, dives to the rescue, saving the kid with not a moment to spare. So predictable. I'm going inside. It wouldn't be so bad if I weren't a character too. Not a week passes without something threatening my life. It's embarrassing being saved by a dog. At least the other cats could pick on me, but no, it's all, Ben is such a hero, you're so lucky he's here. Yeah, lucky. Well, let them be a character for a while and see if they're so chirpy after that. Hey, watch it, Missy. Nearly stepped on me there. I'd scratch your eyes out if I weren't so nice. And if I wanted to live in the back alley the rest of my life. The young girl, there has to be a young girl. Mother, father, son, daughter, and baby. So politically correct. So stereotypical. So scripted. Yep, that's it. Rampaging steamroller. I was right. I could have written this. If I'd have stayed out there, I'd have been running away from it or stuck on it or something. But the story will remember me soon, and I'll be helpless and in need of the dog, and the dog will be there. What will it be this time? That steamroller was one of the obvious ones, but the others won't be. The bone in my food last week was a dirty trick. I thought I'd reached the end of the line there, but the dog barked. I went to the vet, and everyone praised the dog. I felt silly. Oh, here we are. Tension is building up. The steamroller is about to crush the boy, and the dog saves him. Well, I never. And here comes the father to turn the machine off. Aren't we glad the dog's here? Work beckons you. Okay, well, have a good day at work and everything, Chaos, and hope you sort something out for your schedule and whatever, and it all goes well. I'm glad the dog's here. Maybe, because if you weren't, I might have to save everyone. I haven't the energy. Oh, that's novel. Father gets his sleeve caught on the steamroller, using a prop twice. How inventive. Maybe this means my tail won't get squashed. Ah, okay, not squashed. Pulled, but not squashed. Silly kid. Pick the cat up, not drag it around by the tail. I'm fragile. I'll thank you to remember. Hi, dolls. Hi, dolls. Long time no see. Finally found where her brother buried you, did she? Well, looks like you've been dug up fresh this morning, most probably by the dog, so that's her storyline for the day. So he says, bye, Tubular, Twitch has crashed. A week to sort it out, then you have some kind of plan by then. Cool. Oh, that's just genius. Mother and daughter return in the car, only to be faced by a menacing steamroller. I'm in awe, or at least I would be if I could be bothered. Car reverses, steamroller progresses with father still attached, dog jumps up, bites through the sleeve, and manages to turn the steamroller off by kicking the keys a few times. Unlikely, but that kind of stuff happens around here. Now there's just me. I hate it when this happens. At least when I'm first, I know it's over and out of the way. But now I'm stuck looking round every corner and treading carefully. Oh no! Ouch! Not too hard. Actually, that's quite a firm but comfortable grip you've got there. Well, at least it wasn't strung out. I miss a step, fall, and the dog grabs me in his mouth to save me from a broken shoulder or something. Less pain and panic, more humiliation. Oh well, seems like it's all over now. They're going to be all... Ben saved everybody. How could he have got to Jane so fast? He's just so quick. For the rest of the day, well, at least we'll all get our favourite food tonight because we're lucky to be alive. That's one good thing around here. The end. So yeah, let's see. I got the couple of other ones on here. What else do I have in my directory here? Oh gosh. Sorry, I'm getting used to my pointer being on two screens at once. I think... don't I have the other one on here? Yeah. Okay, I'll probably have it in a different... Excuse me, a different file here. Probably on here, because I got some other things, but I can show those some other time. I'll keep this one up on the screen, but I'll go for Frogs 2, because I did write a sequel to this. Kind of long-ish, but let me go. Embarrassing. That's not the only word she could think of to describe it, but it's the one that encompasses her feelings enough and wouldn't offend too many people. Being in a computer was bad, but at least it had more space, and yeah, the computer had him clicking on her a lot. But was the little kid any better company? Frogs hopped. She didn't go anywhere. It wasn't what she really wanted to do, but it was one of the few things she actually had control over, and since she rarely hopped in front of the kid, who was quite irate over this fact, she enjoyed doing it when he wasn't looking. It gave her a small pleasure, but she took enjoyment where she could find, no matter the size. Frogs hopped again. She was getting impatient. The fly should have appeared by now, and if she didn't eat, the thing she was in would send her a message telling her she was hungry, then she would feel hungry. Being hungry was not the problem. What she objected to was the thing told her she was hungry. Yes, she couldn't really do much about hunger anyway other than eat, but she still felt that she wasn't in control. Control was important. She wanted to express her individuality, but she didn't have much freedom to do so. The computer had other programs to run and a connection to the world. The thing only had her, and the only interaction was with the 3 buttons, 3 of them, like she didn't have that much importance, like all that could be found out about her could be done with 3 buttons. Maybe it could, but it would take until end of the universe to do it. Frogs had been right about the computer. She'd found the way out. But she hadn't shed the curse, or whatever it was that had moved her to this thing, this toy. With a computer, she could have been taken more seriously, but this thing was just for playing with. Moreover, played with by annoying children. The child that owned, as if she was nothing more than a silly animal, a pet. The child that owned the thing was surely one of the most irritating specimens of the kind. She almost felt sorry for its brother, but someone who just takes such punishment doesn't deserve to be felt sorry for. They're sorry themselves, so why should anyone else bother? Frogs wasn't going to take punishment from this creature. She had plans, and she was being prevented from executing them. She wasn't silly, and she had an idea. She knew what it would take to escape the thing, like she knew how to escape the computer. She seemed to be forced to live inside things with less intelligence than her, but she knew this. She was still whole, so the thing hadn't taken her and changed her, so that she could be totally described by the thing itself. Rather, it had just become her senses and her body, not her soul. If she could rid herself of the body she was in, her soul would be free to find somewhere else to live. She just hoped she was right about directing it to where she wanted it to be. Her idea involved the child like it would have to. He was the only one who knew of her existence. Not being the sharing type of person, she would have to force him to share, to do what he didn't want, to annoy or to humiliate him enough so that he would want to destroy the thing in which she was trapped. It would have to be done this way, otherwise he would just discard the thing so that she would be trapped there forever wherever it ended up. And another thing she hated about this thing, it made her look all wrong. It was hard to come up with a flattering image of yourself when you only had a few pixels to work with. And she hated the two-colour screen too, because she liked the colour of her eyes. All the world should see the beauty of her eyes, even if they didn't deserve to. Though it's hard to have a bad hair day in this thing, such fine detail couldn't be accomplished with a rotten resolution, but that was a diamond in a compost heap. Anyhow, the child, she'd noticed him picking on a certain girl a lot. She was no angel either. Frog's plan involved the girl too. She'd been watching the girl while she'd been thinking. She'd been waiting for the right time. Now the girl was bored. School never kept her attention long, and she was looking vaguely in the direction of Frogs. So Frogs put on a show. Of course, it started with curtains parting. No fanfare. The speaker on this thing would have killed the mood. Instead, she opted for pixel confetti. Then the main attraction, words. Specifically, the boy wants to see you after class. You know you want to talk to him, which was hard to pull off on the screen she had. Scrolling didn't help a lot, but she saw it had the effect she desired. Frog spent the rest of the class winking at the girl, being as suggestive as she could with the current body she possessed. Then at the end of class came, the boy left and the girl followed. She followed him out into the hallway, then sneaked up beside him and took his hand. "Get off!" screamed the boy. Frogs had learned something else. She'd found out she could send her emotions and thoughts to people who were close to her. This was probably because she didn't quite inhabit this body, because she didn't all fit inside. Most of her mind had to stay near the thing, but she'd seen that emotions could travel. She discovered this when the boy had broken his brother's newest toy. The brother was furious, but he was more upset, so he just cried. Frogs had been forgotten about for a while, so she'd been discarded nearby. Discarded, like a pet, only remembered when he wanted to play, left for the parents to feed. "I'll teach him one day," thought Frogs. "I'll teach him one day," said the boy's brother. Frogs had been surprised. She had immediately tested her new theory, and the kid still had no idea that his brother had set fire to his favourite book, the one with the moustaches and glasses drawn over all the pictures. So Frogs used the girl's natural interest in the boy to get what she wanted. Of course, there was a slight difference of interest between Frogs and the girl, but they both had some amount of hate for the boy. "I'll let you have a go on my brother's bike if you let me hold your hand," said the girl. The boy stared and fumed at the girl. "His bike was cool last year. I'm not interested in it now," said the boy. "I'll make you a cake. I learned that yesterday. Mum said it tasted great." "Yeah, well, I saw your mum eating worms." "My mum doesn't. I don't know why I'm being nice to you. You'd never do anything for me. Too right." "You can make up for it now, though. You can give me a present." "The only thing I'd give you is a punch." "You're too sweet to do that. Anyhow, I'd scream and you'd get told off. I'm not giving you anything." "How about a flower?" "No." "Chocolates?" "No." "Perfume?" "Go away." "How about that electronic frog thing? Giving me something you care about would show me that you cared about me." "I hate that frog thing, but you can have it anyway. That's it. That's if you can fix it." Yes. The boy took Frogs out of his bag and threw it at the girl's feet. It broke the plastic casing, the rest of it smashed into a nearby locker. "It's not really very broken," said the girl. "No." "Keep it. It shows how I care about you." "No." "My mum told me never to pick up things that you find on the floor." "Forever." Frog stared blankly from her prison. One day her batteries would run out, but she wouldn't die then. Somebody might put some more in, but that was unlikely. Somebody might take it apart, or the earth might explode, melting her body down. But by then all hope would be gone, and she wouldn't want to move on. "Pupils have no respect. I'm trying to run an organised school here, but how can anyone be organised in a mess?" Frog was picked up and examined. Oh, one of these. Damn things wanting to be fed and disturbing my announcements. New technology, fascinating, but this isn't the place for it. Looks like someone had a good idea as what have you done with these things. Hope wasn't dead then. If a job's worth doing, Frog was dropped. The last thing she remembered from her life in the toy was a huge foot stepping. So yeah, I mean, the stories aren't quite as terrible as I kind of imagined they might have been, but, you know, still the same. It's like, somebody who's actually a good writer might have a look at that and think, yeah, could be better here and there. I cannot drink without making a mess, apparently. Yeah. But yes, that was the second of the frogs things, and that's about as far as I got with that particular line of stories. I've got a couple others here. They're not too long. I'm not actually quite sure what's going through my mind for this next one here, but it's called Death Knuckle Pool. Dude walked into the arena. This is the day he'd had all those nightmares about. He looked at the crowd. Yes, they all looked like they had in his nightmare. Evil and out to kill him if he didn't win. He knew people wouldn't actually kill him, maybe, but it was a metaphor, wasn't it? He looked at the table. All the balls were set up. Dude took a deep breath. He was playing the red balls, which seemed very apt. His fingers still felt last night's game. He rubbed them, hardly thinking about it. His mind was on the game. The game. Everything had been leading up to this. He stood next to the table now. Someone somewhere said his name, and the crowd cheered. Possibly because they want me to lose my hand, Dude thought. Someone appeared from the door on the other side of the arena. The guy was big and menacing. The guy was strong and ugly. This guy was Guy, the Death Knuckle Pool champion of last year. Dude rubbed his fingers again, nervous and suddenly very alone. He jumped as Guy landed his hands on the other side of the table, and Guy was amused by this. Guy said something intimidating. He didn't have to try, and the referee stepped up to the table. Minimum rules, said the referee, and if anybody needs me, they'll have to find me first. Dude realised this was supposed to be a joke, and the audience appreciated the humour in that sentence, but Dude didn't laugh, the punchline of the joke meaning, rather you than me, buddy. His hand moved down to the cue ball. So the blood can be seen easier, thought Dude. He shifted his gaze to the other side of the table and saw Guy's ugly hand on the black. The better player gets the black because it's a colour that absorbs any light coming its way, Dude remembered. Then, too soon, the game had started. Dude was already frantically waving his ball across the table in an effort to keep any of the balls from sinking into the pockets on his side. Then everything stopped and the world focused on him. He had managed to gather all the balls over to his side of the table, and now nothing happened until he hit the next ball. Dude swallowed, then struck one of Guy's yellows. Guy easily defended himself, but Dude had already launched 2 other balls in Guy's direction. Guy managed to fend off the attack until what he assumed was the last yellow coming his way. This ball was going much faster than the others, and straight for his undefended pocket. Guy's hand flashed over the other side as quick as he could, and made it just in time. Guy smiled and laughed at Dude. Then he realised he just knocked a red ball back at Dude. The next thing he realised was the yellow he thought he'd just knocked back was slowly rolling over into his pocket. Guy rushed back over to the other side of the table, but only knocked the yellow firmly into the goal. Dude smiled, a smile bigger than he thought he could, and he saw Guy's evil eyes burn into him, and heard the awful scream that came from Guy's throat as his black hounded yellow straight for Dude's white. The distraction of success let the yellow crush Dude's little finger between it and his white. Dude's eyes grew and he exhaled all the air he had inside him into a scream that no one should ever hear. Dude switched hands, it being a rule that you could use either hand, but not both, any time during the game. However, the game was ending rapidly, reds dropping into Dude's pockets until the last red was left on the table. Dude looked at Guy's army of yellows lined up, waiting to slaughter their enemy. Then one of them advanced, given force by Guy, towards his lone red. Dude flailed his arm out and made contact with his one remaining ball. The red lifted off the table, heading straight for Guy's forehead. The sound it made as it hit was both awful and wonderful. Dude watched as Guy greeted the ground. The referee appeared out of his hiding place, checking for any sign of consciousness in Guy. He announced that Guy was unable to play further, so Dude was the new Death Knuckle Pool champion. As he left the arena, Dude passed all the people who had been knocked out of the competition. Every single one of them was smiling at him. They weren't happy for him. They're happy for themselves. He was nowhere near as good as Guy was, so everyone thought they stood a better chance of winning next year. Everybody would want to play against him. Well, at least he would get a lot of practice. Yeah, I'm not quite sure why that story came into my head, but, you know, there it is. And I think the last one in this file, but not the last one I've got. I think maybe I got one other one elsewhere. Yeah, but this is based more on kind of like my own reality in a way, slightly, only a tiny bit, but you know. And the story's called Simon. Simon looked out of the window and sighed. He'd done it again. He'd slept until 5 in the afternoon. This is kind of where, you know, it's relevant to my life, but the rest of it not so much. The clock in the square said 4:10, but he knew that meant it was around 5. Now he'd have to stay awake all night again, and round here that was frightening. At least if you were tired, you could fall asleep and not notice the strange and sometimes worrying sounds that reflected round the city at night, or you could roll over in your bed and think, it's nothing to do with me. But if you were awake, if you were awake. Simon looked around his house. This didn't take long since it wasn't very big. There wasn't much around to catch his eye. It was always a problem if you slept during the day. Not many jobs could be done at night, and the ones that could didn't appeal much to Simon. He decided what was the first thing to do. He would go out and find some food, but this wouldn't be nice, not at this time of day. Most of the restaurants would be shut. He wouldn't be able to afford to eat it. Most were open, so they left him one option: go to a pub and see what food he could get there. He shivered when he thought of the other meals he had had from pubs. Sometimes nice things were left over, but most of what he got was what other people didn't eat, or decided they didn't want after they'd put it in their mouth, or sometimes they'd waited until the food had got into their stomach before they decided they didn't want it. Apologies for the visual images there. So Simon pocketed all the valuable things that he had. Just a watch he'd forgotten to wind, and his lighter. He never knew when he needed a lighter. He propped his front door closed and spent a few minutes driving the stake into the ground in front of it. He couldn't afford a lock. Then he set out to find food, or a close approximation at least. After a couple of unsuccessful attempts to find an open pub, or one that hadn't burned down, he was wandering the streets when he heard a scream round the next corner. Simon quickly pivoted round on his foot and headed in the opposite direction. Then he stopped. He couldn't leave this person to be attacked. His conscience wouldn't let him. He sighed and then headed to the corner where the scream had come from. As he peered around the corner, he thought of the other times he'd had to save people. The "hey you" routine worked most of the time, but sometimes you got a "yeah, what?" in reply. The only thing you could do then was run, but at least the person you were helping would be able to escape. What he saw around the corner was a man being threatened by a considerably larger man. The victim was scrabbling frantically in his pocket for his wallet. Simon was just gathering the courage for a "hey you" when the thief turned his head and found Simon staring back at him. Simon could hear a small voice squeak at him from inside his head. "Run, you fool, run!" After his body had recovered from being paralysed with fear, the thief had gained some ground on him. Simon took off faster than a duck on a catapult. What a metaphor. Oh, dear me. Obviously, I'd forgotten that was in there. He took off faster than a duck on a catapult, indeed. After running for about half a block, he could almost feel the mugger's breath on the back of his neck and knew that he was too close. He directed himself towards the nearest lamp-post and swung himself around it, off back the way he had come. Then he heard a crash, and he couldn't hear the footsteps of the thief chasing him. He risked a quick glance over his shoulder, then he stopped to get a steadier view of the scene. What he saw which was the same thing he'd seen over his shoulder, was that he'd pulled the lamppost over when he had swung around it. Also, the thief had been unlucky enough to have been in the path of the falling post. Simon wondered if he should help the man, but the mugger then shifted underneath the post and groaned, so Simon figured he was okay and ran to his freedom. He came across the man who had been attacked, and after checking that he was all right, Simon asked the way to any place that was open so that he could get food. The stranger offered to buy a meal for him, so Simon accepted straight away. On their way, Simon and his new friend passed a street where the thief had been stopped. The sound of the lamppost collapsing had alerted the people in nearby houses, and the sight of someone dancing around on fire had kept their attention. Simon realised that after the post had fallen, the lamp at the top had broken and set fire to the rest of the post. This had, in turn, set the thief alight. People were having fun, throwing water and suggesting other ways in which the fire could be put out. Simon and his companion looked at each other, then carried on down the road, each with a smile on their face. So, yeah, obviously, if you didn't get the idea, the setting of this would be kind of more in a time when, you know, electricity wasn't available and things like that. And so, you know, being awake at night was a little more, you know, boring and dangerous and that kind of thing than it would be otherwise. I think... Yes, I need to go back. What does this say? I just have a line I've written down here on it in another file saying, "People, we have the technology to make this look really cool." I never did anything with it because I couldn't figure out where to pop it. But yeah, I got one more thing, I think. One more story here. Let's see, I think this is... Yeah, this looks fairly short, so let's have a look. It's called The Lost Lemming. Onward and onward he roamed, across dangerous lands. His fellow lemmings were actively preparing the safe route ahead, and some were actively dying. He suddenly realized that his group was not as large as it once was. Of course, he'd seen many of them die, but only now did it hit him that the gang had a considerably lesser number. How many more would die? How long would he survive? Whilst watching the floating crosshairs, he considered that this may all be a game, that the lemmings were just being used for some other being's entertainment. Then he let out a short laugh. "You're losing it," he thought to himself. And then he was alone. He looked around at the landscape warily, unsure when or where his death would come from. He heard a sudden sound, and his head turned. He could see nothing there. From the top of the stairway he had built, he looked around. The world looked beautiful from up here. He wished he could stay forever. He looked up into the clouds. They looked beautiful too. Maybe he'd rather live up there. Perhaps he should keep building on and on, up and up, until he reached the heavens. What would it look like from up there, he wondered. He put his hand over his shoulder and into the backpack. There were no more bricks. Oh well, he thought. I can't continue going up. He looked back. But where was the sense in going backwards? He knew what was there. The traps he had left behind. No, he wouldn't go back. The only way was forward, so he stepped forward, the wind rushing through his hair. Yeah, and that's the story. So, Lemmings fanfic, apparently. There we go. But yeah, I think that's mostly what I've got here. That's a silly song title. I don't go for that. It's this one. Yeah, it's just a general story outline, which yeah, I'm not too keen on. Whatever. That is just as it says there. Yeah, I think that's some more ideas and things like that. So yeah, we've got other things on this in here, but I think that's the end of the stories at least. So there's that. What do I have here? So what else do I want to do? Well, I thought I might yeah, do something a little different from what I usually, well, it's a little bit, because for at least 2 Sundays, I decided to look at some of the handheld games and such like that. But I felt I wanted to look at something else. I mean, there's a possibility I could do that with the handheld games. Sorry, I'm just doing some thinking now, but I think I know what I want to look at. I would want... First, I would want a controller plugged in, because I haven't got that sorted out yet. So I hope you enjoyed the stories, everybody. I know some of them might have been a bit odd, in a way. But, gosh. That. There we go. Controller now plugged in, so hopefully this will all work okay. And then I can load things up. Here. Yeah, okay. Would it be on that? I don't know. I'll have to find out. Do I have it in here? I don't think so. Let me find somewhere else then. Apologies for this delay. Get to it as soon as possible here. Let's see. Right. We will go for that one. See how that turns out. Gosh, it's over here, is it? Where's... Oh, it's been captured. Here we go. Cool. Cool. So I'm just getting past the initial... There we go. Here we go. We'll find out what that is when I switch over to it. Where are we? We have this here. Let me actually sort out the chat as well here, so people can see things. There we go. Oh, no. There we go. They're all back now. So, this is Micro Machines. Some pretty cool music as well. Yeah, a bunch of different cars and boats, of course. Oh yes, I probably will need to do that, won't I? About there, yes. So I turned things up for Minecraft and just turn things back down again. There we go. Well, I've only got me, so let's go for this one. Head-to-head or challenge? Gosh, let's see what head-to-head brings me. Gosh, who do I want to be here? Let's be Cherry, why not? And who else? Well, let's go for Emilio. Powerboats qualifying race. I hope the volume's okay now. Okay, oh, I'm going to press a button. But yeah, thank you. Yeah. Oh, the going straight away, are we? Okay, fine. Where do they get the purple boat? Fine. Okay. Ooh, bonus. Cool. Okay, I got a point. Because I got... past the thing. Oh, I think because I kick them off the screen, then they lose. There you go. So yeah, obviously this is maybe a little bit more fun with an actual second human player. Winner. Race 1, the breakfast bends. Gosh. Oh gosh, I'm not sure where I'm going. Oh, down here, okay. Oh no, losing my lead. Ah, please. Oh, some beans. Yay, got ahead. Oh gosh, no, please. Don't let me fall down behind. Past beans. Round up. Oh no, I'm gonna hit the orange. No, no. Oh no, waffle, waffle, why? Waffle. Yay! Okay. So I got more than them over the thing. Desktop drop-off. I think these cars are a little bit faster now. Oh yeah, oh gosh, oh no, oh no. That is definitely not what I wanted to do there. Oh no. I got a ramp over here. Oh gosh. Oh no, oh no. Bye bye. Hey. Oh gosh. Oh well, they win. One life lost. Not micro machines? Why? Do you not like micro machines? I'm not very good at this particular level. Oh gosh, oh, off the tables. These cars go a little too fast for me. Game's hard for no real reason. Let's go around instead. There we go. I can get... Oh! What? Was it because I wasn't on the road? Oh dear. Ba, 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 da, ba. Well, I will try anyway. Oh gosh, no, 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 no. Can I just keep driving ahead here and... No, I'll get off the thing. Not on the road, so it says I failed. Go around. Oh no, chalk. gosh, these really... It's really skid all over the place. Live 0. Does that mean it's the end now? I think so, yeah. There we go. So, poor Cherry indeed. So, back to one player here. Now let's do the challenge this time. Let's be Cherry again. Looks the closest possible to me. Prepare for qualifying race, okay. Oh, this is very slow. Semblance is spot on, is it? Amazing. So yeah, at least things don't stop and start with this. You just get to race around. There we go. First. Set lap to complete 2. I guess that was 2 somehow. I don't know. Cherry is very happy. Qualified. Cool. Oh, hello, Elfie. Who do I want to race against? Well, let's race Spider, Bonnie, and Jethro. Why not? Oh dear. Falling over a little bit, aren't they? Good to see you, Elfie. I am less sleepy than I have been recently, so it's all good. Ooh, 1 car in my microgenes set. Gosh, please let me past. So, I was also wondering if Stars, if you're watching, did you ever play this yourself? Oh, gosh. The vehicles aren't, you know, too close to real life vehicles, I don't think. You can't see very much of them. Yep, qualified. Desktop drop off. I mean, maybe they're modelled after real cars, I don't know. So yeah, this is where I might have some problems since I was having problems previously, but then obviously if I do kind of skid out in that, I will have a chance to correct myself and such. Okay, and won't get punished for just going a little bit off the track and such. Already doing a lot better. Oh no, oh gosh, oh okay, calm down, keep away. Oh no, bad. Oh, this is very bad. Oh gosh. Yeah, too far. They're modelled after you, oh dear. I wouldn't have said you look like a car, Chaos. Unless you mean like sleek and aerodynamic, which may be. Ah, too far. Am I going to explode? No. Okay. At least I get a little bit of practice on this, though. Oh, no. Probably have a brake here, don't I? Yeah. Oh, no, that's reverse as well. But I'm not going to get first on this race. Okay, calm down. Whoosh. That's exactly what she looked like. Oh, I must have been not looking properly at you. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh dear. Oh, fourth. Yeah, I imagined I wasn't going to place very highly there. Failed. Oh dear. No, Cherry's not looking happy there. So. Oh no. Goes Cherry. So yeah, if I don't do too badly, I mean, I can get ahead of the other people at the start there fairly well. Just I have to... I brake. Here we go. Yeah. Oh no. Slowed down far too much. Okay. Oh no. Well, this is better. Oh gosh. No. Oh, thank you. Thank you all. Oh gosh. Come on. I'll read whatever you say when I finish the race. Oh gosh. Oh, woo. Okay. Yeah. No, 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 don't. Oh, no. Please. Okay, cool, thank you. Ever so kind of you. And yay! First this time. Woo. At least turning without acceleration seems more reliable. Yeah. I was going off the off the desk my first tries. Well, Bonnie really doesn't look happy there. Oil can Ellie. Like Cherry's little. Okay, so we get one of those over there. Muscle cars, I think. Oh, spiky. Spiky cars. Oh, not getting very good acceleration. Oh, yeah. Oh gosh. Oh, please. Oh, you all got kind of trapped here, have you? Cool. Okay. Corner turn. Okay. Oh, ah! Okay, not bad. Oh no. Ah. Oh no. He'll just drive through the glue for some reason. It's okay. I am happy that they're not that sensible. Oh gosh, through. Oh gosh, now I'm hitting the glue. Okay, now I've got to get a little bit... Oh gosh, it's gonna kill me, isn't it? It's gonna kill me if I try to get back on the track now. Yes. Oh, all the way back here. Yep. This has done it. This has done it. Ah. Hit a fuse. Hit a fuse and blown it. Down a life. Yeah, my acceleration is not great. I don't know. They've just given me a bad car, apparently. Oh gosh. No. Oh dear. Oh, glue. Oh no. Okay, no, back on the road. Back on... Okay. Oh gosh. Why are you going over there? No, please. Oh no, back on the road, back on the road. Car, please. Okay, they're all here. Gosh, if I hadn't managed to slow myself down there. I have to pick up a... Oh, good lead. Okay, no, Oh dear, oh dear, oh no. No, this is it, isn't it? No. Nearly, very nearly. Is that it? Is that it for Cherry? I think that's it. Excuse me. Though, I do feel like playing a little bit more of this. Stick with Cherry. It's a very short lap to qualify, isn't it? Let's pick some other people now. So we pick those three. Let's go for Amelia, Joel, and Anne. Flinging her pigtails around like that. Breakfast Ben's. Let me pop a save down here now so that we don't have to wait through everything and get back and see some more of the game, hopefully. Yeah, this one you can keep your accelerator down all the time. Not go skidding off everywhere and that kind of thing. Oops. Although, make sure you turn at the right places. No, that's not so difficult. And being grumpy there. Cool. Desktop dropper. Oof, come on. Okay, that's good. No, it's not good. Oh no. And then line up. There we go. Oh no. Ah. Gosh. Ah, gosh. Ah, thank you. Yep, got through. Cool. Oh no. Predicted the turn too early. I mean, it's obvious where the turn is going to be because there's that binder there, isn't there? Ah. And then the rulers. Oh gosh, it's so annoying. Ah. So here comes the binder. Ah, there it is, and then you turn there. Very easy. There we go. Back to the old canal here. Yeah, it's getting a very slow start. Oh gosh. It's okay, because they'll hit the glue, and I'll hit the glue, so it's not okay. Okay, when I hit the other glue as well. Oh dear. Ah. Wow! You can explode, apparently. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Okay. Not too bad. Okay, yeah, that was not great. And then we... Cool, cool, cool. We can work with this. Nice. Hey, why did that slow down so much? Get through the thing, and oh gosh. Cool, now, oh no. Ah, no, no. Well, I think that's it. Actually, maybe I can, hitting every leading obstacle along the way. No, nope. Ba, 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 ba. So, avoid that and avoid that. Avoid the thing you didn't avoid. Katie. Oh no. Glue. Okay, turn. This should be a safe place to be. There we go. Okay. Oh gosh. Ah! Avoid, avoid. Okay, go through and down. Gosh, micro machines indeed, yes. I'm guessing you have only just kind of seen this. Yes, having a shower, cool. It's a very sensible thing to do. You're a clean cat, cool. Actually not doing too badly right there. Cool! Wow, There we go. But yeah, I mean, how familiar are you with the game then? Nice moves, I know. How familiar are you with the game, Lestar? Emilio is out! Oh no, bye-bye Emilio. A bit at a friend's house, okay. Who do I want to go up against now? Well, who haven't we raced against? Emilio's out, let's go Chen, why not? Good memories, yeah, it's one of the good top-down racer. Sandy Straits. Yeah. Okay. Now I don't know the layout of this one. Okay. Oh gosh. Going around here. Oh gosh. You know, I was thinking Sandy Straits, that's my adult movie name, but then didn't say it, but then just did say it, so you know. But then it wouldn't be because, you know, unless it was ironic. It's harder than Forza. My word. Some bumps. Okay. And hit the jump. And gosh, no! Very close there. There we go first. Ow. And they weren't too far behind. Oatmeal in Overdrive. Okay, so there's the second level of the breakfast thing. Once again, I get the car with the bad acceleration. Come on. Oh gosh. Ah, get off the Cheerios. Oh gosh. Beans. Hang on. Oh, hello. Toppies? Oh dear. Gosh, I don't know where the road is going. That's the biggest problem with this game. Oh gosh, beans. Oh, beans. Now. Ah, oh no, beans. Oh, beans. Ah, dear me. Up here. Yep. Could be honey, could be, yeah. That might make a little more sense than beans. I always imagined it was beans. Uh-oh, where am I going? Where am I going? What am I doing? Ah. Could be orange juice as well, I suppose, maybe? It could be sticky, couldn't it? Messy bees. And, oh gosh, we gotta go down. Ah. Okay, no, don't you dare. I know I hit a waffle, but don't take advantage. Ah, cool. Joel just staring at the camera. No. Ooh, rough tracks. Time trials. Brum, brum. Oh gosh, there's lots of water here. Oh no. I don't think I'm going to beat the time. Oh gosh, that's very small place to go through there. Oh dear. Oh dear. No, I'm not going to beat the time. Be very, very gentle. And even then... No, didn't beat the time. Ba 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 da ba. No bonus for Cherry. Cue ball circuit. Have the little Formula One cars as well, which, yeah. Obviously going to be going quite fast, I think. Okay, oh, I can see the speed already picking up. Oh no, hello. Oh, okay, fine. I thought, oh gosh, that was a ramp. No. Yeah, some kind of overview or mini-map definitely would have helped here. Okay, down there. Gosh. Oh, into the pocket. And out. Oh gosh, you really have to throw me out right there. And please. Gosh, this is a long. Or I already passed the thing. I probably passed the thing. King of Hearts. Wasn't there a King of Hearts down there? You're cheating on me, are you? Getting 2 decks of cards. Yeah, definitely not going to get it this time, I don't think. But practice is good. Where's the down? Oh, hello. You all been having problems too? Ah, gosh, in the pocket. Oh gosh. Ah! Yep, there's the what's it called? Not goalposts. Checkpoint. Yeah. Ooh. Okay, I don't want to be too much on the inside there. Ah. Oh, great. Oh no, why? Why would you? Ah. Okay. Well, I almost could have done it. I think this is definitely not going to help. Yeah, 4th. But I did put a save down, yeah. Because I just want to see the game. Up the card, thank you. Ah. Then down here, cool. And then, oh gosh, I'm gonna do a little bit of a shortcut here. Ah, come on, oh no, please. Hi, stop ramming me, please. We are Formula One cars, we don't do that. Did you read Dodgems when you came in here? No. Even if you did read that, it says dodge 'em, not hit 'em. Oh dear. Still third, however. There's the turning, here it is. Okay, I saw them there. Hi. Who got in? Who got in first? I got in first. Okay, oh gosh. Didn't help though. Oh dear. Hi. Hi. Okay, cool. Now you have the lead. You just have to keep the lead, okay, Katie? Just be very gentle. Don't mess it up. Get a little bit of a head start on them here. Then, oh gosh. Then we wiggle around, like so. And don't hit any of the balls, Katie. Thank you very much. There we go. Balls keep going round. Yeah, Joel's not a very expressive person. Anne is out. Bye bye, Anne. So, who else do we want? Got those out. Let's get Mike in here. Now we're doing Handyman's Curve. Gosh, these radios have bad acceleration. Wow! So I'm not quite sure what the conditions are for exploding. Ah. Oh gosh, glue! Gosh, I was expecting there to be a turn. Anticipating a turn. Oh gosh, really? Yeah. Gosh, this is a very snaky track. Hopefully I'll be able to remember how it's laid out. But, gosh. Really? I mean, surely it's just they should explode if I crash into them. Since I've got these big spikes on the front. Oh gosh, really? Ah. Right into the middle of the glue. Not good, not good. Ah. Yeah, missed. Oh gosh. Ah, can we go around please? Thank you. Ah, gosh, glue. Okay. Ah. Let's load it up. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if I remember much of the track. This is a lot more windy than the other ones. Uh, oh gosh, thank you, glue. And then dodge the glue, please. They get a little bit of an unfair advantage there. They, oh gosh, really. With their quick acceleration. I don't think I was going to do that. Gosh, getting all over the place. Hitting the glue. Do a micro machine. Do a race around the track. Oh dear. There's an explosion there. We heard an explosion. Hello. Was it you who exploded? It probably was, wasn't it? Oh gosh, of course. Put that there. Come on. Come on. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get a good position in this race, but I might have learned a little bit more of it. I don't know. Still, every repetition is a chance for more to seep into my memory. Okay, it's not the turning there, the turning's there, okay. Ah. No. I just need to not be last or third, I think. Don't know. Seems like that's sensible. Yeah, should we glue in the middle of the track here? No, not here. Yes, here. Okay. And yeah, still fourth, but getting there. Oh, gosh. Yep, you all get stuck in there. Oh no. And I want to dodge this glue. Oh gosh. Forgot about the thank you. Can we please stop this? We all agreed not to make each other blow up. Oh dear. Come on, back on. Go. Oh no, underneath all the glue. Ah. Okay, skidding around all over the place, but still not. Ah, gosh, the glue. But still, could be worse. Hello. Right. And then glue here. Yep, good. I didn't hit the nuts. Ah, gosh. Ah. Okay, back through here, then off the road again to not that far off the road. Keep low. And yeah. And then there's glue in the road here somewhere. There we go. Cool. Oh. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Please stay away. Oh gosh. Ah. Hit the glue. Oh, there's no more glue. Glue's down here, isn't it? I don't know. Yep. Dodge. Glue. And then... Ah, got it. Oh. Wind. Not wind. Fan. Blowing hair in my face and making me itch. Bermuda bathtub, indeed. Cool. Okay. Lots of things going on here. Oh! Mm-hmm. Well, it's fairly simple not to... or to get ahead. Apart from that. Track center. Right at the edge, yeah. Well, the good thing about these boats is you can just like go straight into the edge like this and it's okay. Apart from the whirlwind, what do they call it? Whirlpool, that's the one, which will mess you up. Oh no, bonus rice. Didn't manage to do this last time, so not looking promising for this time. Come on. Right. Oh no, more of this. Yep. Hang on, I will be able to read that when I can read that. Okay, we're doing this, are we? Okay. Come on. Oh no, we're doing that. Okay, very slowly. Take it very slowly, very easily. Trying not to fall in water or get too caught up. Ah, yeah. You have to go a little bit more faster than that. We used to play a powerboat racing game called VR Sports Powerboat Racing. So many hours of fun with it. I'm guessing it wasn't actually VR. Or it may have been, I don't know. Sahara Sandpit. just the company name. Okay. VR Sports. Okay. What's 3D? I would imagine it would have to be that to get anywhere close to satisfying anybody's expectations about such a title. Oh gosh. Oh dear. This is another one of these which is like, it might take me a little bit to learn the track before I... it's a big footprint. Of course these are micro machines, so that makes a lot of sense. There's the track, line, checkpoint, that's the one. Okay, bump. I think the thing that's mostly hacking me up then is that bridge. Okay, not that turning. I keep forgetting that the bridge is actually there. So... Yep, load. Oh gosh. I'm getting kind of uncomfortable whatever I sit on at the moment. Ouch. No, too high. And then there's the bridge. Here we go. I remembered there was a bridge. Ah, gosh. Well, at least I remembered there was a bridge. And we'll go around. Gosh. Oh dear me. Come on, straighten out. I know it's hard for you, Katie, but... Okay, there we go. Don't cut the corner there. Oh gosh. No, wrong way. Okay, too hasty. Come on. I don't think I'm gonna get ahead. No. Fourth. Okay, we'll start again then. Okay, and then there's the bridge. Awesome. Okay, you have to turn as well. Come on. There we go. Puddle, let me turn. Another one, let me turn again. And then, cool. Come on. Come on. Deep fade. And straight, now we go. Puddle turn, cool. Get down again. Puddle turn. Up and yes, there we go. Oh. Ah, Joel is crying. Joel is out. Bye bye, Joel. You don't want to go now. Who's next in the list here? Dwayne. And this is some helicopters. I'll do a quick actual save here so I can come onto this again some other time. Spell machines. There we go, and I will pop this back over to default. Yep, cool, just to make sure. So, I'll have a little look at this. I'm not going to push myself to try and complete it, and there's another set of vehicles I haven't got. I don't know if there was another one on top of that which I didn't get either, but I will have a look. Helicopters. Gosh. Yeah, cool, let me past. Oh gosh. These leaves are not... Oh yeah, they're not your friend. Oh, gosh. It's kind of like the boats, but, you know, running off the track doesn't help you. Because even though you'll just bounce around, the leaves can also trap you. Come on, round you go. But yes, this game has definitely a very good aesthetic to it. Come on, let me through. Thank you. Oh dear, no, please, please. Somehow got first. Wasn't expecting to, but there we go. Oh no, don't do that to yourself, Mike. Fruit Juice Follies. It's like the song, isn't it? Fruit Juice Follies. Let me go back to my normal save as well. Because one of these things I'm not going to do well at. And then, yeah. So yeah, one lot of vehicles I haven't had a racing yet. Not sure what that is. I get a feeling that I'm not going to be the greatest at this. Oh gosh, waffle, why? Gosh, yeah, turn here. No, anticipating a turning, wasn't there. Hello, cereal. Oh no, gosh, come the wrong way. A very long straight up here, okay. Oh gosh. Getting stuck again. In the honey or orange juice. Oh dear. Off the side. So yeah, whoever eats their breakfast on this table is very messy. I think I'm quite a way behind. Oh gosh, and I'm not going to be catching up if I'm doing that. Hello, beans. No, there was a thing. Once again. Yeah, I'm going to keep calling them beans accidentally because, you know, what's in my head. Oh gosh, no, this is not good. Can I reverse out of here? Yep, definitely not going to win this now. Let's have a look and see. Deliciously crunchy, sugary bits. No natural ingredients. Awesome. Yeah. More sticky stuff. There we go. So yeah, I've got a save before this one, so next time I fancy playing a bit of Micro Machines, I can do that. Fruit Juice Follies. Given that, I'm guessing then it is meant to be orange juice then? It's down. How do I get to my thing? Here we go. Hello, everybody. So, that is stream for today. Let me have a look and see what else I might have on here. Whatever. Yeah, well, I could just kind of do my usual, just have a quiet sign off and whatever for today, and encourage you to go and watch later on when they are streaming. Radford West here on the first on the list, and they will be doing Majora's Mask, I think, still, because it's a good game to play and to watch and stuff like that. So that should be later on today in a few hours' time. Should be cool. And then tomorrow we've got Stars Transmission, and going to be back into Forza, isn't it? So I'm just kind of feeling around my laptop vents here to see. There's a little bit of heat coming out of them, but it's not too bad. I do have it on the silent profile thing here, so it should be good. Not running too loud. Fan shouldn't be really spinning up at all. I think I have my task manager here running so I can see the GPU temperature, because I can't see any other temperatures apparently. Yeah, this is like a normal kind of thing. That is right. Cool. Yeah, that's right. So, yeah, we got that, and yeah, see what our friend Tracy has to say here today. What do you have to say today? Hello. Cool, that's a good thing to say. Yeah, I don't have much else to say. That's okay. I mean, how have you been enjoying your time with Deacus over there? They're good. I mean, we can play a lot of games. I mean, it's good to have somebody to play, like, two-player games with. It's always a lot of fun. I maybe we already said this kind of thing, but it's still a lot of fun. Oh, I have a question. What is my favourite car? Gosh, let's start with the basics. One that goes vroom. So that's just useful. One that doesn't have any holes in it. That's always useful too. Don't want all the rain or the mud from the road splashing up at you and that kind of thing. Gosh, one that doesn't break down very much or at all. It's always good. It rules out your cards. Oh dear. Oh well. Well, yeah, it's nice that it can be warm inside or cooler inside, depending on what the weather outside is like. That's always a good thing to be able to adjust. Gosh, I think that's the basic thing. You can also do having the wheel which turns, which makes the other wheels turn, which makes you be able to go in different directions. Always helps. I think that's a good one. Well, I think that's about it, really. I don't really care much for the colour of the car, or necessarily what it looks like on the outside, as long as it does functional things. So I have another question as well. It says, have I had a nap on the laptop when it's warm? We've kind of asked, I think this question was asked before. I still haven't. It's still kind of warm in the room here, because of, heat coming in from other places and things like that. It's just kind of just the way it is, really. So yeah, I mean, I haven't had the need to. It hasn't been cold enough inside to do such a thing. But it's definitely. Yeah, let me go down and check here. Oh yeah, that's definitely toasty down there. Be very good if your hands were very cold. To say yet. Okay, cool. No, not yet. As I said, it's not been cold enough in here to do so. I mean, I suppose it's a good thing that we don't need to turn the heating on. Yeah, it's kind of a good thing that we don't need to do that kind of thing. But it's also kind of annoying because it would be nice if it was just a little bit cooler on average. Yeah, yes, I would definitely agree with that, Tracy, there. But yes, anyhow, you're going to go back over with Deakus to play something else? Yeah, I don't know what yet. I think Deakus is choosing a game. That's cool. Well, if you pop over and we'll say good. Oh, now we have another question here. Where do you sleep? Do you have a nest or a bed? I just mainly just sleep over there, next to the computer over there, because it's just, handy. Then you can wake up in the morning and then turn it on, and then you can start playing, Duck Hunt or something like that. Duck Hunt is difficult to play with the keyboard, but it's always good just to try and wake up your brain or such like that. And yeah, I think Deakus appreciates it because even though it's kind of warm in here, Deakus is used to living in, I think, warmer waters and stuff like that, so they're always good to have another kind of warm person around just to be close to have some warmth and stuff. So yeah, I think that's about all we have to say today. So thank you everybody for coming and to the Tracy Show. Bye! Not just the Tracy Show. There, Tracy, there's also me. Oh, excuse me. Managed to choke on nothing. Sometimes that happens. But yeah, so anyhow, I hope you have all. Oh, dear me. Yeah, have a laugh and things cool. I hope I can talk again. Hang on. Yep, I think we got it. Thanks for the fun show, Tracy. Yes. Anyhow, well, thank you for everybody. I will try not to. I mean, it's definitely my aim for most things. But yes, as I said, I called out or shouted out my friends to watch, and you can watch later as well. Also, thank you for the follow today. It was very nice for that. Yeah, that's just one today for that. So thank you very much. As it says, or maybe I said on the screen at some point, when I get to the 100 followers, then that means we're going to do an art stream. I'm not very good at art, but I will try and do an art because I think it'll be fun to do. So there we go. And yeah, so that's basically all I think I need to say for today. Thank you, everybody, for turning up and such. And yeah, that's over here. So, still haven't got this as a smooth exit and that kind of thing, but a little bit of practice does not go amiss. So, thank you very much for everybody for popping by. And my next stream myself is going to be on Wednesday when, once again, Amiga magazines and things like that. I hope everybody has an absolutely good few days before I see you all again. And bye-bye, everybody. I shall see you next time.